Hello there, everyone. The final mapping stream. It's here. Not late here. I'm there. It's the correct minute. We might be back. We might be back. Let me quickly make the announcements. Discord link in the description, by the way, if you also want to be notified whenever I stream. Right. As the title reflects, this will be the final stream. I'll still be mapping tomorrow. I'll be doing some playtesting. I do actually have a playtesting session planned tomorrow. None of you can take part because you've watched these streams. I've got some friends helping me. Yeah, today we're finishing the final battle. That's what we're doing today. I've got the NPC scripting working for the very most part. Actually, I've completely got it working now. The sequence where you enter the hut. Outside of the fact that subtitles are kind of broken, I will implement some custom subtitles, I guess, and warn players to disable the regular ones because otherwise you get subtitles of other shit. I'll show you in a minute. I've broken my brain over this, but I've managed to do it with ways that nobody will be able to comprehend probably unless you like deep into source modding. 3 sips of water. I've got another thing here to strengthen me for today. The Minecraft drink. Radiberger Chorus Fruit Minecraft drink. It kinda tastes like shit. Another bard. Whoa! Thank you for the $20. Yeah, that's a third bard. Let's do that immediately. We are ready.
Another bard greater than Bart Q.
Another bard greater than Bart Q. Yes, will do. Thank you very, very much. That's some bober time. Right at the start of the stream. Thank you very, very much. $20. Holy shit, man. That's a bober for like 20 minutes or something. Okay, let's add another bard. I do want to add more zombies here, so I'll simply add a bard right here. Bard 3. I want him to emerge out of the sludge. Just some more gameplay. Bard 3. Right, okay, let me also open the chat on my second monitor. I will show you what I've done. Okay, so basically, this shit is all done now. These scenes, okay? I'll give you a quick rundown. I want to play custom sounds, okay? I've recorded all my custom voice lines. Here's a sneak peek of one. It's me talking. Listen to this shit.
Thankfully, my friend Jane over here knows those generators inside and out.
Okay, so right, we've got all these like 10 sound files. The scene lasts for like 40 seconds. I want him to do this stuff, you know, with his hands. Can't hear it? That was quiet. Okay, sorry. Let me adjust it, I guess. But anyways, you don't need to hear right now. We'll be hearing it in a moment anyways. Otherwise, you can hear me though, right? Do better next time. I will. Also, welcome back, John Follow Kennedy. So I wanted him to talk like this, right? And while he's talking, do this stuff. You know, gestures. Also move his head maybe a bit, put his gun up, stuff like that. Unfortunately, you can't manually do that. You need scenes made with Face Poser. Face Poser is the devil of tools. It's the worst thing mankind has ever created. It's above nuclear bombs, and I can't use that shit. Nobody can. There's a very few people that can do that. So this music is way too tense. So what I've done is. I've taken other sequences, gestures from Shackley, from episode 2. You know Shackley. And I will overwrite the sound files of Shackley, where he's talking. I've overwritten them to just be nothing. There's a sound file, but it's nothing. No content. So he will do this, but he won't talk. Then I play my voice lines at the same time. So he does the Shackley movements without sounds. The next problem was, the lips won't move. So at the very same time, I play some actual voice lines from Shackley that actually exists, one singular one that lasts like 3 seconds. I'll loop that sound file, so he moves his lips to that sound file, but this sound file is at volume 0. You can't hear it. Thus, he will move his lips with no sound, play my sound files at the same time, play the choreography from Shackley that doesn't have any sound, it has replaced sounds, and I gotta just time it correctly. And that's what I did. It's insanely like patchworky. The one issue is the subtitles of the original sound files from these scenes here still show up. The subtitles will be broken in this map, which I will warn the player of. I can't fix that. That's the one thing I will have to just accept. But yeah, I'll show them in game. I can't overwrite the subtitles. I would like to. I wanted to test that out actually, but I probably won't. It may cause issues. What I'm doing is the thing is you can't upload subtitle files with your Half-Life 2 workshop. You may be able to disguise a subtitle file. I discussed this in the Map Labs Discord, but I'm not gonna bother with that. I don't think it's too complicated because it would also probably mess with No, it probably won't work. It honestly won't work. Yeah. So you can see how I fix this here. There's no lighting right now. Don't worry about that. It's fixed in a moment. Press left click to enable subtitles and enable captions to avoid subtitle errors. So your oh shit, one donation. Thank you very much, Janine Jameson. Is the vintage true from those machinemas? Maybe they use that. I'm actually not sure. So you're instructed to disable the regular captions there because it will cause issues otherwise. And you can enable custom sound titles. Okay, let me skip this. We know this stuff. Here's the sequence, guys. Let me show it to you. This is again patched work together. It was odd. I will add custom sound titles. I haven't added those yet. I will do that off stream because it's boring. Here it is. It's almost finished.
Thank you for helping us.
What just happened? Wait. It didn't work at all. What happened? Why did he say like 1,000 things at the same time? Oh, fuck. One moment. Why did that happen? I have no idea what it was. Also, it's very hot today for something. I did it. I tested this like 10 minutes ago and it worked. What the hell happened? Play sound. Why did he say like 10 things at the same time?
My name's Magnus. If you don't mind, we could use your assistance. Ever since the shelling, the radio tower has stopped working, which was vital for communication between different resistance outposts.
Can you hear as well?
Including White Forest. Thankfully,
idiot.
my friend Jane
That's
over here
Gordon
knows
Freeman.
generators
The
inside
Vortigaunt
and out.
said he was on here.
I replaced this shit.
This sensor will light up if an antlion's coming down this tunnel.
Afterwards, we'll make a dash for the train.
All of this worked like 10 minutes ago. I don't know why it's not working anymore. Actually, I think I may know. Wait. I may know. Never mind. I may know. Toxic Quarry? Sound view? I do not know. Okay, no, I don't know. Is this not loading properly? I'm clueless. I'm clueless. That's why it's not working. I guess it does sound kind of fucky now. But it still works like... It still works. He goes over here. He opens his door. And as soon as we enter this, they will run out. He'll wait for us. He'll even nag us if you don't leave quickly enough. Does he? Say the music again. Let me up the volume. He should. He probably won't, given that everything seems to be broken right now.
Let's get going.
Why do you say 10 things at the same time? Okay, but he does talk. I have no clue what's going on, by the way. I'm genuinely baffled. He's supposed to follow you once you leave the door. But it doesn't seem to be working right now. Again, no clue why this isn't working right now. But they all follow you outside. This guy's supposed to... I was working on this...
Let's get going.
Why does he say 10 things at the same time? I have no clue. Right. I was working on getting him to move out of the door, which we'll do right now. Okay. Let me, I guess, make sure this is all seriously, like, properly replaced. Because I had multiple add-ons here. Custom add-ons made. For myself. Made by myself as well. I fully replaced all his voice lines. I don't know why they showed up again a moment ago. Is the phone playing? Let's see. Why are there only like 3 soundtracks playing? Okay, again. Oh yeah, move lit. Yeah, that's supposed to play that often. I am stumped as to why it doesn't work out. Anyways, we got more important things to work on. So he's supposed to leave the house once we leave again. Is this trigger enabled yet? This stream will be a lot of boring scripting, so just a heads up. Is that enabled? Yeah, it is. Need to make sure this like loops around. No grand finale? There will be a grand finale. This will be like a big zombie battle. Try turning hammer on off again. That one changing, maybe half of two restart could maybe change something, but he suddenly spoke like 10 lines at the same time. I'm confused as to why that happened. Is there no place on this map? No, there isn't. That would be a funny idea though. Okay, I'm clueless. Yeah, I updated the graffitis. Which, by the way, graffitis and stuff, Bobo graffitis, the normal submissions, please. I can't add anymore. The time's running out. Watch the Bobo is glitched for some reason. Is Watch the Bobo removed? Well, anyway, we got more Bobers now. What happened to Watch the Bobo? Lucia, Watch the Bobo. Oh, is this one? Why is it broken? Oh, there it is. It's here twice for some reason. Oh, it's a copy. Okay, because I copied the texture earlier. That's why it's there. Okay, never mind. It's all good. It's a lie has been removed though. It has been replaced with just this. He's in my head. Have you had the heart already? I don't think so. What's this? It's a lie. Okay. These will be the final additions to this mural. The math one should be updated already, yeah. Where's my money, Bober? It's my head, he watches. Watching you. No Bober, no life. Do we have that one already? Yeah. Why, Bober? Good. Try turning hammer on and off again with the audio thing. The hammer wouldn't do it because the map gets compiled. Again, half of 2 restart might do it now. Which we should do right now. Honestly, half of 2 restart will probably fix it. By the way, for anyone who just got here, this is what I'm sipping on today. I can't put down the cup. Minecraft chorus fruit drink. It really isn't nice. It's cool though, which is helping. This is tense. This is tense. This is tense. Does it taste like chorus fruit? I don't know. It's very citrusy, very sour. It says chorus fruit, golden apple, and melon. It is sour. Oh yeah, you can't have subtitles, as I said. I will keep the subtitles enabled now just so you see the issues, because other subtitles will appear. Let's just do this again. No music, sorry.
Whoa, you took care of him like it was nothing.
Let me up the volume for a moment.
Thank you for helping us. My name's Magnus. If you don't mind, we could use your assistance. That generator ever since the shelling, the radio tower stopped working, which was vital for communication between different resistance outposts, including White Forest. Thankfully, my friend Jane over here knows those generators inside and out.
Hi.
Random
We just
subtitles.
gotta keep her covered until she's able to fix it. Afterwards, we'll make a dash for the train. Alan has a few years of train driving experience. That generator is going to get us out of here. Let's get going. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
We thankfully have some tools to assist us if anything goes bad. Feel free to take whatever you need. Setting up.
I know the issue. I know the issue. I know the issue. Oh my god. It's this shit. Start disabled. Yes. Oh my god. That's why. For some reason he always... Why did he say 3 things though? Pick and it's only supposed to be... Oh my god. On case 2. on case 3. Guys, we've got it. Guys, we have got it. We have got it. Okay, it's fixed now. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's fixed. It's going to be very loud in a second. Let me actually lower the volume again.
This could be a smart choice.
It's fixed now. Oh my god, thank god. It works now. It will work now. That woman is indeed not medical. She's a technician. She's a technician, he's a trained driver medic, and he's just some dumbass who thinks he's a leader. I tried to make... I wanted... In an ideal case, I would have not made him the generic rebel leader, rough voice kind of guy. But I have no like time to figure out like an interesting character. And I wanted to limit the voice lines because I wanted to have a very simple like gesturing that happens. So yeah. Okay, let's do that again. It works now, hopefully.
Whoa, you took care of him like it was nothing. Thank you for helping us. My name's Magnus. If you don't mind, we could use your assistance. Ever since the shelling, the radio tower has stopped working, which was vital for communication between different resistance outposts, including White Forest. Thankfully, my friend Jane over here knows those generators
Patterns are wrong,
inside
as I
and
said.
out.
Hi.
We just gotta keep her covered until she's able to fix it. Afterwards, we'll make a dash for the train. Alan has a few years of train driving experience, so he should be able to get us out of here. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
We thankfully have some tools to assist us if anything goes bad. Feel free to take whatever you need. Setting up turrets could be a smart choice, just in case.
Okay, just realized the final lip movements are a bit too early. Again, the lip movements are manual in this case, unfortunately. Is it this? Yeah. Turn up for like another second. Okay. And then once you go in here, let me lower the volume again because there's no need for it. They all will leave. And if you stay in here and don't leave, he will nag us a bit. Let me up the volume again. After 22 seconds, let me time a bit. Okay, any moment now.
Should we get going?
There will be another one in a moment, hopefully. I will fix the lip movements. Are a bit low.
I'm ready when you're ready.
They may be. That's just a thing I'll have to live with, though. When I leave now, I want him to follow. And he will stop talking, by the way. He will stop saying, I'm ready when you're ready and stuff. Once you leave the building, no, once you go in there, actually, in that side building, a 70-second timer starts. After which the final battle will commence. Once that happens, yeah, the final battle commences. If you bring a turret out, if you bring these turrets out, it will decrease the timer by 15 seconds each time. If both are brought out of here, it's actually decreased by like 50 seconds again. So that it recognizes that you're done. Yeah, and now in like a few seconds the final battle would start, which we'll be scripting on right now. Let me fix some minor things first though. Whenever this timer hits on timer, it should also trigger this scene where it looks at the player. Start. And what's another thing? Oh yeah, lip movements. Play sound. Okay. I'm not sure why he didn't stop talking once this got hit. Magnus schedules 2. Oh, okay. Never mind. I know why. Disable the nag timer. It should trigger schedules 2 relay. Why is this a relay again? I forgot. Alright, okay. On trigger. Start schedule. Is it stop schedule? No. Okay. Let me name the music again. I will probably increase the volume of my voice lines. Because they do sound lower. And that's a thing I often complain about in videos, so I can't have that be in my mod. These guys will never talk. Outside of like very instructed lines I give them. Because otherwise they would, once you bump into them, they say, sorry, Freeman. How you doing, Freeman? I don't know. Let me help you, Gordon. Whatever. And I don't want to call the player Gordon, so the only other alternative, without map base, which we can't use, is that they will never talk. When does the competition end? I still got tomorrow, and by tomorrow, the night afterwards, I will have to submit this. Look at that. I never realized. Never saw this. Huh. It's been a bit quickly, given it's not active anymore. Let me slow down the motor of that. That's cool, though. Rotation speed. 9, honestly. I didn't realize this was legit. Right. That's great, man. Thank you. So, by the way, thank you for making all those graffitis and stuff. Yeah, the Easter egg hut, once it opens, will be over here. Bober was here. Bober was here. This isn't showing up for some reason. What is that? The big one, all equals Bober. We could add, Astolfo said something about a marker. We could add like a paint bucket. I think that helps sell the idea. The dot texture is wrong, but you never see the side because it gets broken, but let's fix it anyways. Right, let's do that. Proper use of a graph gun? Nah. I want this to genuinely be like able to be canon, even with the Easter eggs included. Right. Right. Once you go in here, the Jane start timer starts. Right, that's what it was. Once this timer hits max, on timer, it will trigger Magnus leaving. Only trigger once. Okay. And now we must add sequences for Jane. Where she's tinkering on this. I'm just calling her woman. But I can't change it anymore to Jane because there's so much scripting going on already. Does she have the welder animations? She doesn't. We gotta find like some tinkering animation with her. Oh, there isn't a lot of animations with her. Take package, stop. Not have the welder animation. I guess this could work with like a welding thing. Is it like a crouched one of this? Probably not. Let's keep short. I'll copy shoot P. This will be the emergency solution. You could give her like a jackhammer. Yeah, let's use this one. Let's look at Bathmap. I don't know a Bathmap where a female NPC does something like this. Full rope can't really be used. I thought she was hitting crisscross applesauce for a moment. Okay, these all can possibly be used. It's like P animations. So P as in, I don't know what the letter P means. But yeah, as in the letter P. Could use like these door animations maybe? Honestly, I think I'll go with shoot P1. And just give her like a torch in her hand. It's not ideal, but I think it's the best we've got. It's fine enough. What's this? Handshake Alex female. This doesn't exist in the final game. It's gonna look so junk. You're overreacting. This maybe, but you don't hold a torch like that. Making maps for Half-Life, you gotta like pick your battles. and sometimes be happy with like a bit of jank. It's a bit of jank. But it's not junk. Junk is overreacting. This drink fucking sucks. I hate it. It genuinely... Oh. Like it. How misogynistic of Valve, by the way, to not have a torch animation for the female NPCs. Woman can't weld or what? Not very woke. Not very woke of you, Valve. Yeah, it will have to be shoot P. And it will be fine. It will look okay. Action animation, loop action animation. Let's just make the map haunted. Not doing that, not doing that. What animation does she do here? Idle, sit idle, okay. We have to... Oh. We have to attach the torch to her hand right now. Hey there, Adam. Torch. I don't think there's an actual attachment point automatically, so we'll have to like manually post this. Let's see if that's alright, I guess. What's this music, man? Okay. Parent, we can already set the parent to be woman 1. Torch. It will start disabled, we don't want it to be inherent permanently. We enable it yeah, whenever she's working. So we add a new logic auto here. These don't take up much memory on the map. It's not memory, but entity limit. Torch. Set parent attachment, maintain offset. Now, what are these attachment points called? How can I check this easily? I think we gotta get in the model browser. Female. Render. What's the easy way to check attachment points again? Attachments, there we go. Anim attachment right hand. RH. Anim attachment RH. Anim attachment RH. After like 1 second. If we could rebuild pacing files. I didn't, and I won't do it. I did a very big workaround. Given you know about scene files, I can't explain it to you. Oh, you know when you hit your arm in a weird way and it like, feel like, I don't know. Okay. Anyways, what I'm doing is, I'm taking Shackley sound files from episode 2. I've replaced the original voice lines with empty sound files. I'm playing my own sound files. And for the lip movements, I have a regular Shackley sound file at volume 0, playing at the origin of Shackley. He isn't called Shackley in the map, but you know. So he moves his lips to this sound you can't hear, while my sound effects are playing, while the muted Shackley sound effects, as gestures, are playing. Ta-da! No longer named Lucia, no. He has to be named Shackley for things to work. He was named Lucia, he's been renamed to Shackley in the map, but he's called Magnus. But yeah, this is a total nightmare, the way I'm doing this. You should never do this. If this was a map-based competition, it would have been so much easier to do this, but yeah, again, not possible in regular Hammer. This is the only possible workaround. Yeah, Rube Goldberg machine. The final mapping stream, yeah. It is. It really is. Okay, once the timer runs out, we trigger relay. It's easier. I need like 2 new voice lines for Magnus, which I have yet to do. I have to record me saying, "Alright, Jane, I think we're all set. Good luck, fix the generator." And another like small Easter egg one. If you go in the toilet, it will actually add time to your timer. And Magnus will say like, "Oh, a toilet break. That's fair." Yeah, that's like the kind of thing like making this map come alive. The kind of thing I always talk about. But yeah, I won't do that yet. We just have the battle start on its own. And not hot. Final battle relay. This will start the battle. Trigger. Now this will trigger. Begin the sequence. We will need like sparks here. We'll make medium. Jane working sparks. Max delay. Maybe like 0.5. Can randomize it that way. Start on, no. I guess glow, it's fine. She doesn't have a welding mask, I just realized. That's kinda dangerous, but I guess it's up to her. If she wants to go blind, she can go blind. Not on begin sequence. Copy, paste on trigger. Start spark. After like 1 second. He's already emit sound, so I think that's fine. Okay, now we need like... I think nothing will happen for like a short moment, maybe? Maybe have like a few pre-scripted zombies coming out of the sludge. I think that's a good idea for the start. Gonna lower the sludge for that though. Make that work. This is a simple introduction to the battle before it gets too intense. Let's copy the logic from here. Guys, we still have some zombie names left over. There will be a lot of zombie names coming, so donate if you want a zombie name. $2 US or above. Let me actually make that more readable. There you go. This is President Keemstar. It will not remain that way. Alright, I wanted to fix something. Did I fix it? How does this look? There still isn't any visible smoke here. There may be, but it's very hardly seen. Except right now. It's because the brush isn't perfectly a square, maybe? Does it have to be square? Maybe. How many zombies in the final battle? Probably like... I mean, they will be respawning, so there will be zombies with one name that spawn like 10 times, but we're probably looking at like another 20 unique zombies. At least, most likely. Yeah. Actually, this shouldn't trigger. Mind. Fine. FB for final battle. Zombie 1. It'd be nice if you guys are quick with the donation because it's annoying to change these afterwards. Actually, I only change these if I need to. I guess I can just create a new one for now. Go Ted soundtrack. Hey, Attack the Cash. Welcome. I gotta call these spawner one. I gotta like change all this. Because once I copy these, that will be easier. Sequence 1, splash 1, So these are not respawning, these ones. Add output on empty spawns. In sequence. And splash. Okay, so now I have like a perfect template that I can just copy around and it will always work. Hide this real quick. Paste special. Oh wait, did I catch the settings? No, I didn't. Paste special, make paste anything unique. There we go. Okay, so these will be the first two that show up. Alright, we need to assign all of these to a squad. The squad being final battle. Squads simply share information across NPCs. Finder. There's an enemy finder entity, which we place right here, which will always find the player. And it's part of the squad. So this is a snitch basically. This just snitches the player location to other zombies in the same squad. Can be an enemy now. Let's make 2 of them. These 2 will snitch the player location. Which is exactly what we want. And we want all of these guys, to try and kill the woman. Jane. Oh shit. I want a zombie or zombie named Mitchell Hunter the Freeman. Done. Consider that done. Thank you very much. Canonically Mitchell's death. There we go. Actually it is simple to rename these. Let's just do this one. Kill Jane. That's the AI scripted schedule. Interruptibility, damage or death. Goal entity Jane goal. Run to entity. Set enemy to goal entity and run to goal entity. Yes. I say to set combat. Whether to grab all matching NPCs in the specified radius instead of just one. Sure, yeah. Search radius. Want it to be rather big. Pretty much all encompassing, I guess. We'll target any. Let me think about this. Okay, there will be some zombies that can't be named. Because I gotta name them. Actually, no, they can have a name, but they will have a prefix. Which is kill. Jane Killer. Any zombie that starts with Jane Killer will like receive the utmost important task of killing Jane. Yeah. I also have to like do like a healing script for her because we don't want her to die too quickly. Or, like to give the player a chance because NPCs don't have a lot of health. Normal citizens. Half-Life 2 NPC citizen. How much health do they have? God, this is disgusting. Do not buy this. Do not buy this. I love Minecraft, but this drink sucks ass. Oh. Can't find the health of them. 40 HP, okay. Why do you buy it then? I don't know. It looked nice. I didn't expect it. I didn't know it tastes like shit. If I knew that, I wouldn't have bought it. Name, Jane Heal Timer. Refire interval. I think every 1 second is fine. On timer. Woman. Oops. Woman 1. Can we add health? I'm actually not sure about this. Set health? I guess we can just heal it entirely. I think that's the best we can do. But let's make that every 1.5 seconds. So she'll have to take like a lot of damage at the same time. For this to actually happen. If I have to actually die, that's what I meant. And we'll do this for every NPC. for well, he's called Shackley, but well, I can call this Magnus, I guess. Magnus timer. Shackley. We make this even quicker because we really don't want him to die. 0.5. Like the player has to be really dumb for Shackley to die. Really could only be like a Zombine grenade, which is why Zombines would be very rare in this boss fight. They'd be the like final enemy basically. And we also want a Alan heal timer, which I guess will work similarly. Because the player should only care about protecting her, not about protecting these guys. That's why I'm kind of like more gracious with their health. I might make... should I make them immune to... I wish I could give them like a partial immunity to like blast damage or something. I could like... maybe I could change their max health? I just thought of that. On map spawn. Let's take woman 1. The thing is, I don't know how to check this. How I can check if this works. Max health 200. Woman 2, the sequel, true. Shackley. I don't know if this works. Let me check. They have like a max health value internally. I noticed it's kind of like works for the player, I guess, but I'm not sure about NPCs. What's happening? Mapping, a lot of mapping. Man 1. Times that. We'll try that. Actually, I think I can like get info from NPCs, so that we'll try that. Stat health 200. What? Stat health 200, dude. Okay. Man 2. Let's quickly test this. NPC scripting. Actual hell. Did I say already? It isn't really. Tomorrow's the last day, but tomorrow I won't be streaming because I gotta do like playtests and stuff, and I gotta like completely 100% log in to fix everything. So yeah. A lot of maps are probably already in the workshop of this competition, I assume. But otherwise they will just be on Steam. Let's get the actually end info. Shackley, I guess. Does this work? Oh no, it's just general info. Class name. No, I don't want class name. And dumb. Entity name. Shackley. Surely this has the info. Health 40. Okay. Max. But there is max health. There is max health. Wait. I just did the command wrong. Max health. Okay. This could work. This could work. This is good. How much damage does the grenade do? Like up close? Azama is pull grenade does 7. Okay, this is the Google AI answer. Bullshit answer. Does anyone know this? I mean, it probably depends on the difficulty you play at, right? Choking Bower feeling around the neck. Bower is very nice, he doesn't choke you. He can scratch a bit, but I don't think he's intending to do that. I hope so. About 100, yeah, I assume so. 120 makes sense. Yeah, I guess 200 health would be ideal then, in that case. If this was map-based, I could set it so that the regeneration of them is based on the difficulty, so it could be hard, slower regeneration and lower difficulties and stuff, but unfortunately that is not possible here. Health 200. Perfect, that works. Awesome. So I would, yeah, so I will adjust the healing to, yeah, be rather easy. I also can't add health, I can only set health. There's no other way to do this. Not that I know of, at least. So yeah. Should we just receive a full health every 1.5 seconds? I guess given she has so much health, we can make it 2 seconds. But this will be playtesting stuff that we have to figure out. And these guys, since I really don't want them to die, I'll keep it at 0.5. The player shouldn't be worried about them dying. I could honestly make them invincible. I guess I'll for the player to like completely neglect them. I'll make them immune to damage of grenades. That's what I'll do. Grenade damage. Allow entities and match criteria. Disallow entities and match criteria. Just these two. Because that's too unfair, I think. With Zormites and stuff. Damage filter. Now this could be stuff that, I don't know, is too easy, maybe playtesting, and then I can remove it still. But for now I think that's fair. She can still take damage from explosions. Like, that's the player's fault. What will the final boss be about? It's like a wave style, it's like a Left 4 Dead style combat situation where you have to like defend this generator while zombies come rushing at you. Well, I say rushing. You know how fast these guys are. Resource educated down on Steam. I want to give it a shot. You only need Half-Life 2, and then you put Heimer++ in the bin folder of Half-Life 2, and then you can launch it. You don't need Source SDK. If you want to work with map-based, which I can recommend, I can't give you the tutorial on how to install that, but there's tutorials for that. And in that case, you do need Source SDK 2013. You never need the other ones. Basically, never. Yeah. So 2013 it would be in that case. Map-based gives a lot more opportunities, possibilities in mapping. Yeah. Right, are you rushing or dragging? I don't know how to answer that. Right, okay, so they regenerate health now, which is good. I think we'll give her like a bit of protection even around here. Just to make it a tad bit easier once again. Not like zombies can shoot or anything. Actually, zombies can shoot, so we don't need this. We do need this for poison headcrabs. Pain. Metal pain. I really want to avoid this being frustrating. Like, that's the main thing. I'd much rather have this be too easy than frustrating, you know? Gotta remember, all the people judging map labs, they're all boomers. Just kidding. Shout out to all of them. But, yeah, rather have it be too easy than too hard. I'm a boomer as well. Pushing 40. Right. I think these will be prop dynamic override, actually. Okay, I think it's time for Boba to go for now. Say bye, guys. Bye! Donate for more Boba and a zombie name. See in the bottom right corner. This will not only be uploaded to the Half to Steam workshop, but it will also, you can donate $2 for a zombie name. Make one of these guys a fast zombie, I guess. These two only exist really to give like an introduction to, yeah, how this will go. I think I'll actually create another. I plan to separate this into like 3 waves. Wave 1, not like by any like. The player won't know, but internally I plan to do this as like a 3-wave thing. Okay, so on trigger, force spawn these 2 guys. Okay, let's go. Charge my phone. Okay. Alright, these 2 will spawn first. After like 4 seconds or something. It's like these fast zombies, actually. So that's not actually... Otherwise this is nothing. Okay. Once those two are dead, maybe just copy paste all this. Put 2 over here. I wanted another thing. I want to create a hole in the damage dealing trigger. You need this building so you don't hear constant radiation inside of here. Because it's kinda annoying. It doesn't really make sense. I mean, it probably does, but no, it actually does. You don't hear radiation. First of all. Stay in character! Fuck you! Is that fine? You don't take damage here now. That's easily fixed. There we go. I've also removed this truck over here. I'll probably add like something like this. So should I? Nah. I'll just keep the death trigger right here. Player will die if they go here. Also, there's a clip, so never mind. Actually, we don't need this. So I can have zombies run around this corner. He's mapping. I do be mapping. Something probably called Mitchell 1 now. Okay. Final battle zombie 4. What's this guy called? Zombie 2? Oh, right, because Mitchell doesn't exist. And Mitchell exists and that overrides, okay. Let's keep this very... You can spawn these guys multiple times, by the way, which will be useful. Right. Okay. Once one of them die, we could add like a count. Should we add a counter? No, never. We won't add a counter. We just assume the player kills him quickly. Otherwise, it's their fault. These two will spawn shortly afterwards, after like 5 seconds. Okay. Maybe like have one zombie spawn from over here. We make this an NPC maker instead, which I think is more simple to use. So I was able to yes, now with NPCs. Infinite ones. Frequency. How often in seconds the NPC will be spawned? Set to -1 when the last NPC dies. Oh. What should we set this to? Max out NPCs should be like 2, I guess. Or 1? 2? Let's say we keep this as like a constant spawner. I'm classing NPC zombie, I guess. Yeah, NPC zombie. Children's name. I'm trying to have 32 gigs. I want more, but yeah, not. You can't do that. Can't get more in this economy. This market. This market and its economy actually. It's both. Squad name. Weapons nothing. See if we make the last one dies. Yeah, let's keep that. Zombie spawner. FB. Less constant zombie spawner. These will only spawn NPCs if I'm not mistaken. We need a template maker, I think that's better. It's okay, we're doing the regular zombie here. placed. An empty space in the radius? What the hell are we talking about? I'm 64, I guess. I don't know, bro. The good thing about this thing is, should the NPC try to spawn a destination that the player can see, only applicable destination group is being used. If you like the spawn NPC create an info spawn, enter the name of... Oh, info NPC spawn destination. I've never used these, so this is new to me. Spawn destination, okay. Yeah, sure. Point. Don't care. Should the NPC try spawn that the player can see? No. Don't care. Minimum spawn distance from player? Yeah, that's fine. Don't care about that. Names? Names, anyone? $2 for a name? Constant. FB. Constant zombie. That's the name in the meantime. Spare change, anyone? Don't spawn when visible. That's what I wanted. If the player's over here and looking here, then these guys won't spawn. Make it a template NPC? Is that actually a thing? Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you very much. So no. Wait, I don't have prefabs. Yeah, you don't automatically. You have to download these. I recommend joining the Map Labs Discord. There's like a community resource channel there, and if you scroll all the way up, you can find it there. And there's a lot of other like useful things. Do my zombie mission? Are the people gonna be gunning for Jane? No, those ones won't be. That's this guy right here. This is just an intro spawn guy. And we could make. Do you want him to? Do you want this guy to be a Jane killer? I could change that. Do not drop infant children. Nah. Yeah, okay. Let's make it Jane Killer. Is it called Jane Killer? What we want? Where's the scripted schedule thingy? Where'd I put it? Oh, there it is. Jane Killer, yeah, okay. Because now he will be gunning for Jane, this specific guy. Okay, so this is an infinite zombie spawner, which is good. Is it force spawn? Enable, I guess. Okay. We can change the spawn frequency later. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, let's do that, I guess. Let's start with 10 seconds, and have a max number of NPCs of 3 for the beginning. Let's give it a 2. And later, in later ways, you change that to be a quicker spawn time, and maybe like 3 at once. Okay, so that's how that's gonna start. We can't really have zombies coming from here, but that's fine. We could have fast zombies spawn like the roof here, and then run down to the player. That's an interesting idea, perhaps. It's kind of hard to script, though. Let's see. Are you winning, son? Hopefully. I'm kind of back. I did get the NPC scripting done, the character scripting done for the most part. Should we just test this for now? We could maybe do that. There won't be much going on for now. This is triggered by that final battle relay, which is triggered by the timer, which starts thanks to that trigger. Sure, let's test this. This adds 15 to the timer and 1 to there. This one also adds 15 to the timer. Once this is done, Magnus schedule 2 relay, which will also trigger if we go here. Okay. You guys realize how we're starting to look like a Valve map with all these triggers and stuff? Like, this is looking kind of Valve-y. Yeah, let's test this. Oh, I don't want to drink this. I hate this drink. Do not buy this. Don't buy this shit. Unless you like very sour drinks, I guess. Ugh. Awful. Awful. I pour like some water in there. Maybe I can dilute it. It'll probably taste even worse afterwards, to be honest. Chances aren't great. I am drinking because it's nice and cool. It's not nice. It's not nice and it's cool. And the cool factor I like. Because it's kinda hot. Oh shit. $2.90 donation. Thank you very much, Spyro. You want a zombie name for that? Eine feine Bobber. Yeah! If Spyro, if you don't give you like a zombie name, I just name a zombie Spyro, I guess. Correct me if this isn't fine for you. Yes. Forgot to give a reply. Okay. Let me know the chosen zombie name. I just find the map is a little box of bricks. Hell yeah! That's how everyone starts, I think. Can reply. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Stewie the generator. The janitor. Okay. Oh, actually, I gotta. Let me just to be sure do this. Okay, so you have like a lucky zombie now because this guy will spawn like an infinite amount of times. So. Yeah. Lucky zombie donation. I just really gotta do that. Okay. Let's check the sequence. Okay. I think I'll show the talking sequence one more time for now for people that just got here recently. But afterwards I'd always skip it. So enjoy it now or never do. Hopefully it works.
Whoa, you took care of him like it was nothing. Thank you for helping us. My name's Magnus. If you don't mind, we could use your assistance. Ever since the shelling, the radio tower has stopped working, which was vital for communication between different resistance outposts, including White Forest. Thankfully, my friend Jane over here knows his generators inside and out.
Hi.
We just gotta keep her covered until she's able to fix it. Afterwards, we'll make a dash for the train. Alan has a few years of train driving experience, so he should be able to get us out of here. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
We thankfully have some tools to assist us if anything goes down. Feel free to take whatever you need. Setting up turrets could be a smart choice, just in case.
That was pretty good. I mean, it worked now, at least. We still got the nagging, which he'll do in a moment. Name my zombie Stewie the generator. Oh shit! Will do. Stewie the generator. Okay, I see.
Should we get going?
Stewie the generator. We'll do that. We'll do that. Yeah, so this guy nags you to leave afterwards. Can I rotate this so he doesn't look at the wall? I'm not sure if this works, to be quite honest. Is he looking at the wall? Kinda is. We'll see. Okay, let's name a zombie Stewie the generator. We do want more zombies over here, so I'll add Stewie the generator right here. The generator. Thank you very much, NoClick, by the way. Much appreciated. Okay, I want to go out here. The turrets will delay this. Can we hear that? Oh, they're in there. Okay, right. Now the 70-second delay is decreased thanks to the turret, and now it will be decreased again once you move this down out here. And let's place it shittily on purpose, just to see what's going on. Okay, any moment now Jane should start, hopefully, if she can pathfind. Actually, let's do this, so I can actually see what's going on. And messages draw. Set health, okay, right. And second now. Oh shit! Name my zombie Stewie the generator. Okay, fine. I allow you that one. That's so cool. I want another one over here. Perhaps like another poison zombie. Stewie the degenerator. Got like all kinds of them now. Maybe wake from like right here. I'll implement all that logic later. Make it respawn and with other stewies. I won't do that, I won't do that. No extra wishes, sorry. She looks worried as hell. We're gonna start ever? Okay. Why is she not starting? Perhaps on the floor? Walk? Alright, AI. Input, begin sequence, final battle relay. Timer. On timer. 70 seconds. Start disabled. Yeah, it's enabled though. It should be enabled. Let's trigger this to see if it actually, where the issue is. And fire. Trigger. Let's see if she starts the sequence. Those are Stewart brothers. Real. This will begin the sequence. It should at least. Okay, so it's something with the timer that we have to figure out. Perhaps it went too high. Look, this looks fine. I gotta delete her weapon though. That's an issue. That was really loud. Sorry. Okay, so these guys should hopefully also spawn. There's nobody here. Oh shit! Oh shit! Gifted donos on Twitch. Thank you very much, Riggs. I'm sure there wasn't like a notification for that. Thank you very much. Those guys aren't spawned for some reason. Get another one. Oh, she shouldn't. Oh, don't stop. You should never stop. Priority script. Alright, AI. No interruptions. Allow actor death. Okay. Does she have the thingy in her hand? She... Oh right, I never enabled it, that's why. Let me steal this. Paste it here on begin sequence. And torch enable. Okay. Shouldn't she be completely unarmed? Later when they run away, she should be able to shoot, I think. I gotta delete her weapon though, when she starts. Which I think it should be called End Fire Jane. That's like an invisible entity, I guess. Set auto scale. Is it really real? I guess you... Or can I just nab her weapon? Woman. One. Like set weapon or something? Unholster weapon, I guess. Or wait, holster weapon. Holster weapon. Holster and destroy weapon could also work, I guess. Okay, now why are these things not spawning? That's my next question. No, yeah, okay. We do like a wall hack so we can see. For some reason it's not spawning. Does visible mean visible as in vis leaves? Do not drop me. There's what. Let me check Valve. Valve maps. Town 02, I believe, uses them. Is it Town 02? I mean, maybe this one also uses it, but I'm thinking of another one. Is it Town 03? Here it is. Right here, NPC maker. So this is a regular one, okay. Okay, so they're just straight up using a regular one. Take corpse into enable. These are just automatically recognize the player isn't looking? Maybe. Potentiation 2 use them too. Oh, okay, okay. Let me see that then. Thank you very much. See a LARPing? Ah, shit. Of course. First crash of the day. Make a backwards hammer, hell yeah. Honestly, by the way, diluting it with water helped somewhat. It still tastes like shit, but it's drinkable now. Template. Guess we here. NPC exit point. Radius 0, don't spawn visible infinite children. I mean, this looks pretty similar to mine. Except the exit point is probably like way further away, I guess. Well, there are multiple. Okay. Okay. Hey, there's Zuko, why not? Drink water again, yeah, I guess. This drink isn't even cool anymore, really. There need to be multiple spawn points, maybe? Or is the radius thing bugged? 0? Infinite children? I guess I enable that. The input even activated I'm looking for, or is it something else, like start spawning or something? Spawn multiple spawns and spawn frequency. It should be enable. I think it's something to do with the vision, probably. Maybe like, and then move further away. Does that do anything? Don't seem to spawn. Is he fast on the stuck on wall? Wait, what? Probably not these guys. Maybe I guess spawn. Input spawn. Still no spawn. Why you no spawn? Why not working? No. Okay, I guess we'll do a simple workaround. Don't care about the player vision. Don't spawn while visible is don't care. We'll place like a small fence here. That'll be our workaround. Is a physics proper, we make it a dynamic override. Okay. Sometimes it's just the shit you have to do. Okay. Make it spawn freely. Hopefully navigate this place. Let's see with this fast zombies. They're stuck in the wall? This one maybe could be. Well, these ones probably are. Further. I'm sure how the node draw even looks, but you will never see it anyway, so who cares? Also, I thought these were kind of like they were too quiet. I want to be like loud when they spawn. So maybe either we'll add sounds of our own, or we just fix them. I don't know. Talking. Deep state. I guess I don't really care about that. Only sleep state. Can I go to bed, Bordy? Spray NPC. Wait. Who said I have to make the template NPC? I think you cooked me. this is only for NPC makers, not NPC maker templates, I think. Right? No, wait, NPC... No, an NPC maker wouldn't need one. I'll leave it enable for now, but this might be the issue. Check a regular NPC maker, if there's any way that I possibly set a class name. Ah, never mind. It shouldn't be the issue, at least. Wait, let's check the the Valve map again. Okay, never mind. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Oh, also, I gotta check the timer. Why did the timer not function correctly? I guess this one only triggers once anyway. Let's snap this. Paste it here. Only trigger once, and it will either be this. Or it will simply be triggered manually. The adding 50 no way the adding 50 seconds does that much damage. There's no way. Is there a better way to do this? Or just increasing the time? Okay, never mind. I think by doing this, I'm increasing the time it takes. Oh, there's a battle over, guys. Bye. How do I have a countdown that happens quicker when the turrets are taken out? Brought outside the house, I mean. I have a very shitty solution. A very bad one. Okay, so imagine this. We're making a box outside of the map, okay? A box outside the map with a trigger, like at the middle point, and we have a spawn of a random object. Make it be a prop, a can, a soda can, and every like 10 seconds, a soda can spawns, and when it falls into the trigger, it will add 1, and we need 7 for 70 seconds. And by bringing the turrets out, you spawn an extra can, so it happens quicker. That's like the very shitty solution I have right now, but will I do that? I have no other idea. I guess I'll do that. Okay, so the start timer is basically somewhat useless. Or we can do this. It's jank, definitely. That might be a smart way to do this. There's definitely a smart way to do this in like map based, but not regular amulets. We don't even have to do it outside the map really. We can just. It's probably a better practice to do it outside the map. Okay. Well, the entities. It shouldn't break instantly. There's no reason it should break. I don't see how this breaks. This works. It just works. Okay. Template. This again. This is like I'm doing some bullshit though. Undeniably. Let's use the pop can because I used it in the example. Timer can. Spawner. Trigger. Wait, I'm dumb. I don't need the falling. I could just do a math counter. I don't need the pop cans. That's an unnecessary like step between step. I'm dumb. Counter. That was such an unnecessary step in between there. 7. Add 1 every 10 seconds. If you bring out the turrets very quickly, you do that, and you add 10 to... you add 1. You add 1 to... and this. Add. Okay, that, and the second turret trigger. Paste that. There we go. Wait, never mind. Shit. This. Okay, and this secondary thing, once both are brought out. Why is it lag so much? I copy paste things. Once this hits its max, it will add another one. Actually, no, it will add 7. Will it add another one? No, it won't add another one. It will simply start the trigger as well. Come on, hit max. The final battle relay will start. It's simpler. So either you bring out a singular turret, which will shorten the time, or you bring out both turrets, in which case it will just start. In which case we can actually make the singular turret thingies add 2. Switch over. Only 30 minutes making a box. I believe you. I know exactly what a box looks like because I made it when I started. Regular brick texture, most likely. Jane start, timer 2, math counter. Once this is done, on hit max, final battle relay trigger. Which can only trigger once. It happens 2 ways. Okay. Now we got it. This will work. This is safe. The Stewie generator will hopefully work now. I guess it should work. I don't know why it shouldn't. I want these guys to do like a loud scream. We'll see if they scream now. But yeah. Again, as I've noted, I will be skipping the conversation from now on that you have inside the house, because otherwise we're wasting like hours doing just listening to that. You know what I could really use right now? Some like fried noodles. Oh my god, that'd be awesome. A wall hack scene. Let's come here again. Skip. Okay, for now, just waiting. I'm not sure why he doesn't follow outside, but we'll fix that. Let's bring out the turrets. You just throw them out, we don't actually need to place them. I don't want him to shoot actually, so let's place him like this. Okay, any moment now she should start. within the next few seconds. Why isn't she starting? She's never starting. Okay, so what's broken? I was a bit too confident this will work. It seems. Trigger the final battle relay. Yeah, that's true. I see that. And I can't really use that much because there's like all these timers going on. Developer 10? I've never heard that. I think Developer 2 is fine already. Developer 3 maybe, I don't know. Why does this not work? I mean, we can see the timer being added. Like this. And once it hits 7, the final sequence is supposed to start, but it doesn't. For some reason it doesn't. Which I can't figure out why. And alternatively, once we bring out both the turrets, then it should work. That should work anyways, basically. But it also doesn't work. Both don't. But I think once we enter the console command to trigger this final battle relay, things will work. And I can't explain to myself why. Thought it wouldn't work. Yeah, okay, so, but tell me why, please. Final battle relay is gone already? It already happened? Okay, wait, this relay already happened. Okay, wait, other issue. This relay has already happened. So we have a different issue going on. It did happen. It did work. Never mind, but it broke here. But it means that this should have triggered. Final battle wave should have triggered. Which spawns all the zombies. Let's try again. This works now. Okay, now they actually scream as well. Sometimes seems to be stuck, but we'll fix that. You really don't want to come? No, never mind, it's not stuck, it's just dumb. Maybe not like that, okay, interesting. Have I ever done anything with Giant Hammer? No. I don't think so. Okay, this guy's also isn't finding us. Shit. Why are they stupid? Good question. I don't know why they're stupid. They are past me. Let me check. Oh, let's go back to D1 Town 02 because that's like the most direct example we have in Hammer. You know some path corners. I'm gonna go to this sequence right here that Valve did. Enemy finder. Start on, no. Field of view. Wait. The field of view of the enemy finder. That's the issue. 0.2? -1, all directions. Okay, maybe it'll work now. Now they maybe run to us at least. Okay, but why didn't this trigger this? Is this disabled? It isn't. Because I can trigger it. So this was triggered. On spawn? Wait, on spawn? On trigger? Final battle. Wait, what's this deck? Maybe the on spawn thing was the issue. Potentially. I wouldn't really... It's the only explanation I have. I don't know why, but I don't have any other idea. Is that like some kind of like... Wait, find a battle relay. I'm not sure why she isn't beginning a sequence as well. That's another thing. And why he isn't running outside of the building when we tell him to. Do I have to disable this again? We can't really stop a schedule. What if I... Oh. Let's see one more time. Don't forget Bowen model. I have forgotten it and I will forget it. Because I have no time. And it kind of looks scary. I don't know if Boris in chat said, but it kind of looks scary. And he agrees. Yeah, errors when last compiler. You do an end compile only if you're only changing entities parameters at any point. Entities is much better. Really? Oh wait, I am aware of that actually. I have forgotten though. I've forgotten how that works. But I know that that exists. Let me see my console. Maybe talk about okay. End data is very full, that doesn't really matter. I mean, I have seen the error here, but it doesn't really seem to do anything. I also try to update any memory player on the zombies. Turn the player location, narration, people something enough. Relationship could help. Relationship could help. Let's see. Let's just test this though for now. Beefbacon in chat. Welcome. It is Beefbacon the goat. Let's get the scene. See if this guy follows us finally. Doesn't even trigger. Okay. Well now, need a squad to work here. I do have a squad for enemy finder. I tend to just call update enemy memory. Okay, I'll try that. I'll try that. Let's purposefully again place these shittily. We don't want these to work. Okay, so any moment now, in like 10 seconds, the final wave should suck. That's true. Clamps also here. All the map people in chat. Let's see if this works. Come on, do your thing, Jane. Do your thing. He isn't doing a thing. It's out. Okay, so since we have like the greatest minds per generation chat, I have this math counter right here, right? For 2 and this one for 7. The 7 one gets 1 added every 10 seconds. So it reaches a maximum of 7. Once that's reached, final batch relay is triggered. And this one only triggers once. The alternative trigger for this is once this hits its max, the 2 counter. I have that for 2 triggers here for turrets. If the player brings out both turrets after 10 seconds, this will be added, and thus the final battle will also trigger. So it's either by waiting or by bringing both turrets outside. And that should begin the sequence. It should trigger the final battle wave and schedule to happen, but let's ignore those two. Final battle wave trigger. This should happen no matter what. We agree, right? I think. Like, there's no reason this isn't happening. On it max, I mean the timer at least. Look at this. 10-second timer. Output on timer. Start timer at 1. That's this one. I mean, I can double press it just to be sure. That's this one. 7. Outputs on hit max, final battle trigger. And this will, on trigger, final battle wave trigger. And this simply doesn't happen. So I can skip the time here, host times at 30. No enemies are appearing. Nothing's happening. You can add. But there's no reason this shouldn't happen. This does do stuff, so like these zombies will spawn, whatever. And it's not happening. I have no clue why. It does have to do with this like mysterious error 0x FFFFF, but I don't think so. Because everything else seems to be working. Can she begin the sequence? She can also begin the sequence, by the way. Also, this is triggered. Let me add another detail. Interestingly enough, this right here, final battle relay. Is it final battle relay? Final Final battle wave trigger, yeah. This is triggered because the entity is gone. If you check the console, final battle relay is gone. It's only wave, which is the next one. Final battle wave 1. Final battle relay has already been triggered, but it did nothing. Do I delete it? Completely clueless. No, they aren't disabled. Make sure chains are actually committed to the map when you compile. Add some random props. That's a good idea, honestly. Let's add another radio tower. Maybe there's like some mysterious error on my map. Let's see. You could be right. But no, the timer is there. So that should work. Like, I think that the compiler is working. We'll see. I'm doing a full compile again. Gotta figure out the only entity compile. I hate this ring still. Don't buy this. Nobody buy this. This sucks. Ugh, tastes like dish soap. Okay, let's trigger all this again. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Leave. Needs to leave. He will stay here. He doesn't follow me for some reason, but oh, he does. He doesn't. Wait. Okay, second radio tower is also there. Let's just note, so it does update. And now let's bring both turrets out, which should add 1 to both actually. To be fair, I'm not seeing the add 1 here. Alright, I am. Okay, add 1, add 1. Both have been added 1, thanks to our dear turrets here. Oh! Okay, I don't know what happened. It works now. Thank you guys for helping. Yeah, maybe it's the second radio tower. Maybe I need this. Okay. And now I need to do the timer thingy with the enemy finder. Final battle enemy finder. By the way, guys, I wanted to say something. Final battle enemy finder timer. If you enjoy these mapping streams, if you think this is in any way interesting, there's another person doing these streams, 1UpD. He's been in chat a few times. He takes part in like every single one. Is it update memory? Enemy memory. Update enemy memory on this thing? But yeah, 1UpD always streaming on Twitch and on YouTube as well. So if you want more mapping streams and more frequently, 1UpD. He does this quite often for me to be great Twin Towers. True. Yeah, he does mapping streams quite frequently. Yeah, 1UpD is a machine. He's player as a paramount. Okay. Player. Thank you. I wouldn't have known that otherwise. Okay, good. I guess we can start this once the battle starts. I need to have this running all the time. And mess up the console. Stream by the chat dictates an app creation project. That would be funny. And like I say, what you're up to? Mapping. A lot of mapping. Okay. Right. So make sure there's sufficient node around for zombies, otherwise I have to do fuck all. I think. Okay, to be fair, there aren't a lot here. Let me adjust that. Are these maybe too high? This one's probably too high. Come to think of it. And also displacements. Kill me. It's too high. Way too high. So that was the issue with some of them. We want these to be a bit up off the ground, but should be not the game via AI Show Connect. Really? You guys are teaching me new commands that I've never known before. Yeah, AI Show Connect. Okay, that doesn't seem to be a lot of connections here. Can I matte wireframe 3 maybe? 1? Any way to look through the bottom? Okay, interesting. I mean, I can go God mode, that's simple enough. Okay, this one is like outside of the coverage, so I guess that makes sense. Oh look, Jainkiller's doing... Is it Jainkiller? No, this isn't Jainkiller. Okay, well, one zombie is enough to kill her, which is fine. I'm fine with that. Fameless health plug. That's fair to delete. Okay, maybe that will help. Maybe that will help. I gotta add more notes. Works so well. The final battle at least starts now. How's this looking? You have the torch in hand? She doesn't. And fire torch enable. Oh, there it is. Oh, this isn't correctly attached. Right. What if I just end fire torch? Set parent attachment anim attachment RH. Perhaps even worse. We could just manually, because he's only gonna be using it here anyways. This is a bit, again, this is a bit of like a jank solution. But given this competition ends in like 1 day. God, I can't see anything. Let's make sure she isn't parented to her anymore. To woman 1. So, is she standing too close still? That's fine now. Okay, so her hand is right about there. We're eyeballing this. This is not ideal. Let me tell you, this is not ideal. But it's the best we've got right now. Because I don't know why it isn't attaching properly, because we did it properly before. And we gotta holster weapon and maybe kill it as well. Holster and destroy weapon. Just to be sure. And we gotta move the thingy here. Okay. That's fine. Okay, does this work at all? We're in God mode still, so we can check. Okay, we need more connections here. That was a good point, Clems. Damn, they really need a lot of points. Didn't know it was this intricate. Really want them going back here, but I guess. Other. What's it looking like over here? It's kind of. Ooh, these are horrible displacements. Oh, by the way, I wanted to check another thing. Does this work now, finally? Why are there no clouds being produced here? Just this like 1 billion times by now. Spacing units. This probably has to be smaller than the spacing, right? Oh, that's probably it. 75. Here's maybe 100. 105. Let's see what this looks like. Guess we also have it here probably. Does it even work there? Check that. It may be working here. I don't know with the fog going on anyway. How do you think AAA games should be? I don't know. I don't know, man. I thought 60 was fine, but also nobody's buying $60 games anymore, unfortunately. But I guess it makes sense given the quality of a lot of AAA games, but like even like games that are like $20, nobody's buying because it's too much for the average gamer. The average gamer's ready to spend about $0 per game, which makes it very hard for indie developers. Yar, yeah. Look, I'm all fine with people yarring, but please support indie developers. Like, indie games, please. Please. If you can, if you have the spare funds, you know. Yeah, 100 is crazy. GTA 6 prices are crazy. Support good developers, yeah. Yeah, again, in a hypothetical world in Minecraft, if a company was to release like the same game every single year, and you decide to get it in other means instead of paying for it, hypothetically in a game where crimes are allowed, I would say do it. But obviously this is real life, so don't do it. Yeah. But like an indie developer, nah, come on. This is all looking fine. Okay. How much would you spend on Half-Life 3? I mean, I'd be down for... I mean, me, the Half-Life YouTuber guy, technically if Valve released it for $500, I'd buy it. But, I think a reasonable price would be like max 6. Depending on what it is, I don't know what the game is. It would be fair of them to release it for like $60 or $70 or whatever the new price is. Half-Life Alyx was $60 on release, so... Yeah, okay, let me log in again. Is this all noded up properly now? This looks okay-ish. Probably want to add more here. Let me go up the car. Or I can't even. I can't. You go up the stairs later. Yeah, this works okay. Why are you... I guess. Good, I hope this will fix some things now. I will add a bit more of a delay between the zombie spawnings in the final wave here. Between these two. Like 8 seconds instead of 5. He's doing a thing. That's good. Right. Let's test this again. If now the zombies can actually pathfind to you. Why am I drinking this, man? I just don't want to throw it away. I feel bad. It's only like this much still. I'll finish this. Oh, what was Minecraft thinking, man? Why isn't this sweet? Why would you make a children's drink that is like sour as hell? I thought this would be like the sweetest drink ever. Because that's for children. What flavor is supposed to be? This is chorus fruit, golden apple, and melon. It tastes like... I don't know what golden apple and chorus fruit tastes like, but it doesn't taste like melon. I can promise you that. This is what my brain sounds like. Okay. Let's bring the turrets out again. Because now it works magically. Yeah, like from the end in Minecraft. I mean, it's a Minecraft drink. It's Minecraft. Oh shit. Give it to me, I finish it for you. Okay. Well, thank you very much for the donation. Not sure how that will work. Overtime though. Okay, I think any moment she will start now. There we go, hell yeah. Hell yeah, guys. Progress. And now any moment. Hell yeah. That guy's still dumb. You think he isn't? This will need to be moved, by the way. Okay, they're still dumb. Those zombies? What about those? They're not doing anything. Okay, we need like a relationship thingy or something. Nope, subject. Target player. The subject target location. Does this work? Probably right. Constant zombie relationship. Check the AI note. What's the command again? Probably should have it right. AI show connect. Oh, that zombie made it. I was just standing there. Okay. But the zombie isn't taking the chance with the player. But what are they waiting for? Smooth these paths out, I guess, a bit. Okay. Maybe see about the fence and notes. Sure. Think that's confusing it? So let me remove that, or let me move this at least. I was not sure how to break this. Again, this was like from a prefab that I took. I want this to break eventually. I want this to be enabled the entire time. This one's coming out. Wait. Oh wait, okay, this is only for citizens. Okay, all good. I mean, these do respawn at least, at the very least. Let's test this again. Okay, so how do I do an entity only compile? Something like this, right? Only entities. Let's test this. Does it really work? Game crashed. Test it again. Let me finish this. Awful. Never buying that again. Why is the game not starting? I guess we do a normal compile. Yeah, I will recycle that can if it's possible. Yeah, I will. Obviously I will. Make hot regular water. Oh my god. I forgot what it feels like. Pick up that Minecraft can. Might compile without lighting for now, after this. The map will be ugly, but it's faster, way faster. See a net grab. Thank you. Shut up, shut up. Thank you. There we go. Why are you not running? Why are you standing there? What the hell are you doing? Why are you dumb? Is it asleep or something? Did I forget to change like a setting? Well, that could be a possibility. Let me check. What AI? These two are the exact same. Why is shadows disabled? Whatever. How's mapping going on? I don't know why these guys aren't running. That's kind of where I'm at right now. Left zombie in both cases. Not sure if that's a coincidence. Did these ones finally make it? Nope. Oh. Search what? Search cyclically? What? It's all possible that the zombie doesn't know. We have this enemy finder right here, which is searching for the player in any location they're at. And it's in the same squad as these zombies. They're also in a relationship with the player, which they hate. They hate the player. We have multiple of these. Which are notified. Oh, never. Oh, notify the subject of target location. Maybe that would do better, but it should. It already should know. Use path corners. But I don't want it to be like that. Well, that would be the last solution, but I don't want to do that. Like, I'll do anything else before I do that. Toxic yaoi, yeah. Long visibility? Do we have any flags maybe? A little different? Wait for script, wait. What do you mean wait for script? Don't wait for script. Just do. I've also do long visibility. I don't know what it means. You see match? It looks fine. I did already. Yeah. AI. What was it again? Show note 1. AI girl. Great. What's the command again? That's what I know. You see your hairline? No. Oh, you can't. Show graph connect. That's. Oh, never mind. What's this? It's not what I wanted. Something like that though. Show connect. There it is. This guy saw it before. But yeah, it's already. How this is working. And they only come to the player when I look at them first. I guess I could try and put even more nodes back here. Like, come on. At a certain point, it's getting ridiculous. German brain rot. Yeah, well, this one I can maybe get behind it. Maybe there aren't enough here. Gotta use these nodes way more. Okay, maybe I understand now. They went running. Anyone watching this? Surely this is unenjoyable. Just watching me place like worry about like notes and stuff. 55 is like the highest stream ever in the mapping. Well, thank you guys. I thought it was unwatchable. But I mean, maybe wrong. And my own map, hell yeah. Try NPC fire. Fast zombie after enemy. I will try that. With the fast zombies, they do eventually find. Okay, never mind. That one doesn't. Okay. And fire. What do we call him? Mitchell? Jane Killer. Mitchell Hunter on the Freeman. Update enemy memory. Player. Nah, that won't do it. I did just figure out that the node graph was still pretty shit. So I'll try that again first. Let's do a no lighting compile. It's faster. This may be a bit harsh on the eyes now, guys. Sorry. It sounds like one of those videos where it's like, like those clips where it's like 1 billion clips of, I don't know, Moist Critical or Joe Rogan or whatever. And they all line up to say one word. Wait, where are you going? What the hell is she doing? Well, whatever. Probably, hopefully gonna return for this sequence at least. Okay, now they're running. Perfect. She's slowly coming back to work on the generator. I guess it isn't the worst bug of all time. I'm not gonna bother fixing that. Okay, this looks okay, almost. The weapon still has to go. But I mean, I think the easy solution is just not to give her a weapon at all. I think that will be it. It's much of a hassle. Hell yeah. That's a cool jump. And the zombies are coming. Yo! Guys, we are so back. Everything's working. Bober kurva, Bober wants you. Okay. Speaking of, say bye to Bober for now, guys. Donations for Bober. What was it? I think the node graph. I think it was a node graph. Simply not being good enough yet. I extended it a bunch now. Plays a lot more. And now it seems to be working. For both that zombie and the fast zombies. Okay. The only play would have some turrets set up, obviously. Okay, so we have to... It's not working, guys. We have, laid the groundwork, I guess. Oh god, it's already 5:30. Oh my god. Check artwork? Sure. Okay, okay. I did not need to check. Where does that image of me come from? Why is that text? Okay, I guess let me show it to everyone. I didn't need to see this. This isn't that good. This isn't even that good of an edit. I'm sorry. You're just kind of like, well, okay. I guess you did some effort here, but the hair, it looked like I have a bowl cut. I don't have a bowl cut. This isn't beautiful, guys. Stop. You're lying. Okay. Let me log in again. So, after these silly battles. These first few, like, nothing battles. This is easily manageable. Chaos will ensue. Well, will it? Actually, let's make that wave 2. Before we get into that, though, I want to add, like, some more, like, simple zombie spawns here. Before we do all that. Let's copy this. This has nothing to do with the final battle. I just wanted to add more gameplay to this because I realized there kind of isn't a lot of gameplay in this map. So let's add like a few more zombie encounters. What's this guy gonna be called? What's the name? Bart 3. President Keepstar. Bart 3. I guess it's technically Bart. Let's make it correct. Bart 3 sequence. Okay. Bart 3 splash. Sorry to hear that. It's fine. I'm not actually mad. Just so that's clear. Spawner? Right. Will this guy be hidden? Let's spawn him, yeah. We're spawning him anyways, never mind. So it doesn't even matter. Oh, I'm at the wrong part. Embarrassing. On trigger. Boss spawn. Also, yeah. Hey, let's see, A507. That's a copy paste. I'm not gonna rename everything again, I can't be bothered. I think it's gonna be Bart 4 now. Bart 4. What's the name here? Stewie the Generator, okay. Right, I forgot. Stewie the Generator. No-click's name. I'm gonna leave the rest though. This is the Bart 3 spawner spawn, it's Stewie the Generator. I'm sure no people won't be mad. Don't tell them though. Is this finally working now? Oh yeah, it's working. I can see the mist here now, the green mist. That's great. Ideally, I would want it to be more though. This is kind of nothing. Is there better like particle for this? Smoke. It's using a smoke grenade or something. Smoke grenade here. Yeah. It has to be like so sensitive, this smoke volume entity. Whatever, let's copy it here. Since this is working now. We can probably make this smaller, which will probably help. Okay. We'll place this right here. Same entity. And right here. And right here. I think that's enough. Don't need to... Good. Right, more gameplay. One of these would be a zombine. I don't see them fall down to the water. Would be kind of annoying. Guess you can move them down a bit. Okay. I'm back on my lunch. Hey there, Skipper. Welcome back. They want a poison zombie here. Stewie the G-Generator. Let's... Target FC. Gotta change that. I don't think we copy that, we just do this. Do the generator. Sequence. I think this guy only has slump A. Yeah. A. Slump A. Rise A. Okay. On damage by player. Begin sequence. And the player approaches in any way, like this. Larger probably. Honestly, he wanted to go around the corner, I think. Like around here. On trigger. Begin sequence. Nice. Okay, so now we've got 2 more gameplay segments. We've got this. And this right here. It's Poison Zombie. Which we should probably pair with like head crabs. I will only want to spawn Poison Zombie, head crabs. I only want these to spawn once player moves like, near this place. On trigger, spawner, or spawn. Let's add a fast zombie to this mix as well, actually. It's a bit of a harder fight, I guess. Fast zombie 2. I don't know who fast zombie 1 is, but yeah. Another player, game sequenced. Probably hide this one beneath the water as well. It will spawn at the same time as these guys. We gag it? Gag. Gag. Okay. Deep enough? Yeah, seems like it. This fast zombie, by the way, these 2, they're both sleeping, right? Let's gag them. Okay. We've added more gameplay. Now back to the final battle. It's still wave 1. We're gonna break this door, I think, in this battle even. Part 2. So we'll add like a town cry, fast zombie town cry sound. Yeah. Play everywhere. Wave 1 start sound. I think it's good for us to know internally. This soundtrack is so long. Play sound. So after 1 second, and these 2 after like 9. They had even more. Right. Oh, stream. I don't know how long the stream will be yet. We'll see. Honestly, I'm starting to dig the idea of having the fast zombies come from the roof. On this side. Also, some more regular zombies. I'll just copy this whole logic right here. this and paste special. I will change the zombie name if a donation comes, but until then it's another Stewie the janitor. I want to say generator again. Oops. Don't mind that. Is there anywhere else? I guess somebody will see this. Okay. Node graph. Oh, shitty node graph. Let's fix that immediately. This one could probably go. Same with these two. Okay, so publishing is after. Yeah. Read there, Aaron Young. Read there. Usual read sec. Maybe you should start. Does get you far in life. Make the arrow bigger? I guess that's true. Every time somebody asks this, the arrow will get bigger. Yeah, make this have the same logic. Same spawning logic, I guess. Hey there, Bleak. Feel free to stay, not just pass by. But I get if you're busy. Not everyone has the time to watch live streams. Not everyone can be as unemployed. Make the arrow bigger. It's good now. It's good for now. I think this door will... Yeah, let's break this door open. Where we have the relay going. We will want a big... Oh, my mouse was doing weird things there for a moment. What's this called? HUD 4? HUD 4. Crash sound 1. Should be a zombie scream and HUD door. This would be a door break sound, the second one. Door. It's like map 10 here.
That way you'll get to see the gun before it sees you.
Agreed. Okay, break. Let's look for explosion. Okay, that's not a door again.
I think
The explosion may be too much.
Alex?
Nah, let's go for break. Static sounds. This is not a door breaking. It's like a train crash. Okay. It's fine. Let's double this sound and add a zombie sound here. This one, I guess. Just delay this by 2 seconds and make this one 2. Oh, 1 second is probably enough. then on trigger. Play sound. Play sound. After 1 second. Make Bart do a silly little animation after that. Like, what do we have? Tantrum. Action animation, don't walk here. Template. Part 2 template. On entity spawned. Oh shit. Zombie name, free hugs. Thank you very much, David Lamont.
Zombie name, free hugs.
That's a ball bronze script. By the way, do you guys see the TTS? Or is it just me? Thank you very much. I'll do that. Yeah, we actually have one. You got another infinite one. You're lucky. Free hugs. I guess that's already it. Anyway, this one. Oops. Okay, free hugs. You can't see the... Yeah, I hear the TTS. I'm sorry. Can you hear the TTS? What? 2 sec. No, yes. Okay. Well, it's only there at $3 or above. I should change that. I should just do it for every donation. I don't know why I did that. I'll make that. I'll do that whenever I remember it. Right. Okay. Now this will trigger. Like 15 seconds into wave 1. Probably also want like a fast zombie spawner somewhere. Let's copy this again. Notes needed. Notes needed. What happened to the floor here? Whatever. Note. Hopefully this is enough. I think it's a fast zombie. Got another free Huxworth here. But I'll replace this when there's another donation. Loading seems fun. Loading is kind of satisfying to do. It's very simple. But also it's annoying that you have to do it. It's particularly the most fun thing ever. Should these be Jane killers? No, let's not make these Jane killers. I think these guys Jane killers. I never mind, it was a donation. No. Jane killers will start in wave 2. Right. I guess honestly we can just respawn some of these. After 15 seconds, we also spawn this guy again. So let the player like real clearly what's going on. Okay, let's see. The fight has extended a bunch now. Just final battle, final wave. So let's only enable these later. Enable. We changed the logic here a bit. Frequency 10. Max life NPCs 1. Okay, yeah. Okay, it's already good. And these ones here will be like 2, 10. Okay, I guess it's fine. It's fine. Okay. Make these ones a bit rarer, I guess. Let's make these like 12. Is this one already being enabled? Yeah, it is. I see the other one there that should just be enabled from the get-go. We don't have that yet. Do we have it? We have it. What is the level high right now? Probably somewhat elevated, given the time's running out. Can we move this? What a champ, just going at it. Let's move this a tiny bit to the side. Good. Try again. No lighting. Sequence time. Skip.
So you should be able to get us out.
This works already. Why are you not shooting, man? There we go. Oh shit, that sequence. This would have already happened if it wasn't Why did that also happen? Wait. I didn't script that. Do these have the same name? Oh, they have the same name, that's why. Oh. Wait, never mind. Of course, it's not the same name, it's the same thing. This one, though. Interesting, we never changed the name. Okay, that's why both happened now. I missed this happening. It's kinda goofy. Move this down even further, I think. The same mode. Yeah, I have every sound enabled, that's why. Captions. Hey, there's a Zirconia mapping. That's awesome. They're going for Jane. They're going for Jane. I'm not sure if Jane is killable. She may have too much health. Let's make her... Because two zombies spamming her should be able to kill her, I think. Let's make that 4 seconds. She does have a lot of HP now. I want to do this whole sequence again. I didn't really notice what's going on. These guys move? They don't move. Of course they don't. Why would they? These guys move? No, they don't either. More notes, I guess? AI show connect. I got the command now. Okay, the exact corner isn't mapped out yet. That's why. What is the soundtrack? Why is it so long? I like it, but why is it so long? Yeah, classic. Maybe we just spawn these guys like a bit more right here. That would help. Really gotta note the shit out of like zombie spawn locations. Or any like thing you want like zombies to navigate around. Oh, these should be debris. Most definitely. Needs to be like a fistbox explosion there. Can't change multiple. Okay, that's fine. Spawn flags. Not added off. Spawn flags all the same. There we go. Did that work? Yeah. Well, there is one here. Just doesn't happen, I don't think. Oh, it's too fast. I think it's time for evil Lucia again. My eyes are kind of like starting to hurt from the light. Evil Lucia time. 1 sec. Oh no, not evil. Irradiated Lucia time. Where is it? Radiation cam time. God, my eyes. Oh my god. That's so fucking bright, man. Right. I'm also gonna note this. Note these paths here. Okay. I never triggered this. Why is this breaking? Can this be broken? Oh yeah, okay. Never mind. That's why. Only break on trigger, please. Looks odd. So here's another thing with this door right here. Black on this side. Okay. We also need some music here, definitely. Which song should we pick, guys? This one isn't too bad. Probably looks kinda dangerous. Kinda. Maybe just edit my music here. I think I am thinking episode 2 soundtrack as well, because of the like mind theme.
Pierdolę, patrz, co spotkałem.
Two donation. Guard down is a cool ass track.
Kurwa!
Which one is guard
Ja
down?
pierdolę, jakie bydle!
This one could work, technically.
Bober!
But let me look up guard down.
Ty chuju, dobrze!
Another donation?
Patrz, kurwa! No idzie! Siedź!
What's going on?
Fajny bober!
Eine feine Bober. Donated twice, shit. You want like a zombie name for the second donation? Guard down, halfway. Episode 1 guard down. Okay. Did you have to go, by the way? Hell yeah. Yeah, well, true Boba time. Guard down is a very cool soundtrack. Honestly, yeah, why not? I just gotta know which sound file it is. It's the first time ever, I think. I don't think it's the first time ever. We have achieved it a few times. Which one is that? This one? This is it, right? This is. You like your fans? Yeah, I love them. I love my fans. Okay, let's make it this one. Final battle song. Also, you gotta put like a hashtag in front of here, so this makes sure it's affected by the music setting. Like when you adjust music, you know, the music loudness in the settings. Do you like air conditioning? I do like air conditioning, and I don't have it though. I wish I did. Once I have air conditioning, you know I made it. Like that's like the biggest luxury to own, I think. It's because I'm in Germany. And for Americans, it's like standard, but in Europe, nobody has air conditioning. It's very rare, at least. Right. Should we test on this again? I think stuff happens too quickly still. And like, what do you mean, like 15 seconds? Give me like 21 seconds here. Like, pretty soon everyone will be forced to have it. Yeah! Hell yeah! I love climate change. Now I got a free air conditioning unit from the government. The government which burned the planet in the first place. Hell yeah. Like a distant memory today. I am. I'm also out of focus, which also helps with the distant memory vibe. In Bulgaria, everyone has AC? Damn. Interesting. There we go. Cool. Shit. Actually got on my own map. Oh shit, door broke. More. Okay. There's a zombie in here for some reason. Okay, that was cool. That's a good like 15 seconds. Okay, this has no input, that's why. And for gore. Maybe we should add like a different sound beforehand. Like some kind of like door banging. Or impact. That's good. Maybe this. Crash sound 0, I guess. This thing gets triggered. Oh hell yeah. Play sound at 0. Yeah, my pixels, just please don't look like a creepypasta. We need more zombies in here that come rushing at the player. Including a zombie spawner. Is that like a one zombie in there as well, in the mix? Answer my question, what? Character name for zombie names? I don't go too crazy, but I don't think so, no. I don't think there is really. If I make an image and I try. Okay. Check me to me a bit. Okay. Let me know then when I'm supposed to check. Got 3 hugs too. Okay, this spawner right here. It will be enabled once that's actually opened. Also add a zombine, as I said already. Let's make this one a Jane killer even. Let's go crazy with it. Jane killer, zombine 1, I guess. Gotta make sure this is in the same squad. Final battle. Jen, look, David. Lucia, upload this to the Half-Life 2 Steam Workshop when complete, please. If you are able to read. Look at where the arrow is pointing. The arrow has been there the entire time, by the way. We can stay this large now. If I'm ever to make like a video about this this process, which I don't know if I am, this arrow will be very annoying, but it's also kind of funny, I guess. I'm not keeping it that large. I'm making it a bit smaller again. Let's put a poison zombie here. Let's go crazy with it. Jane killer, poison zombie. This won't be a spawned zombie, but yeah, I was thinking about for this wave. And another normal zombie, I guess. Is it Jane killer? Yeah, it's a Jane killer. No, it isn't a Jane killer. That's too much. That's poison zombie. I'm not sure if the Jane killer thing is actually affecting anything. It has potential to, which is enough. Okay, now you're rage baiting me towards the end. Why is the green radioactive? I'm in Chernobyl. Okay, wait, I mashed up to now? I don't have the time for that right now, sorry. Right. Okay, now all these guys get spawned. I think I had a fast zombie spawner back here. Shit. Why do we need so many nodes, man? It's so awful. I think this is hopefully enough. I pray this is enough. If not, that's crazy. If I donate like $200 US, we add another 100 zombies. I think the maximum is like another like 20 zombies. Which would mean a $40 donation would be enough. But I'd have to... You would kind of block it for everyone though, so... please don't do that. Ruin the fun for others. You can't take multiple though at once. Can you? No, you can't. Stop. Well, you can. You can. I can't stop you. I can't stop you. But just please be reasonable. Okay, the answer is army name. I have gone crazy.
Bubr, kurwa!
Okay.
Ja pierdolę, jakie bydle!
I don't think this works. I do not think this works. That's too long. Okay, so Astofa sent me a very, very long message. Dude, I think that breaks it. Send me like one that's like a fifth of that. I think that's fine. I'm not. Okay. Well, Astofa sent me. No, this takes like 3 minutes to read. I'm not reading all that. Wolfe, Schlegel, Steinhausen, Berge, Dorfäche, Voralter, Warengewissenschaft. None of this. No, I'm not reading all that. It goes on like that forever. Give me like a fifth of that. Actually, let me just copy a bit of that. Copy like the first half of it, or the first line of it. It's like a very long German word here, as you can see. I fear this may even break it. I thought we were talking like 30 characters, send me like a 600 character thing. Oh my god, this is way too long. I'm taking a tiny bit of the beginning. This is fine. It's so long what he said. This spawner will activate. Comes with the hut breaking, I think. In which case you have like, oh, we already have like quite a few like zombies just periodically spawning and coming at the player, which is good. Exactly what we want. Right. We also want, I just realized, we don't want our NPCs or characters to hide in here, inside this building. That's why we block it off after they all left. Blocks citizens, I guess. Once a final battle relay. It's a bit hard to test for this. I'm not sure. There's a chance that people are like still in here. A low chance. Because you remember how she went back into the building earlier? Can use the media. This is what I was sent. What is this even? What is this even? How do I do this? There's like this branch entity or something. I've never really used this. Boolean value. I don't need Boolean. Compare? What do you compare? I've been scared of this entity. I'm scared of it. Math counter. I guess there's a simple solution here. Or a simpler solution, I guess. It's probably not simple actually. Oh, crash! Crash time. What was the map completion? It's still a bit of work. But I'm confident now that we'll make it. I'm confident now that we'll make it. Again, I have like the whole day tomorrow, which I will spend most of that mapping without streaming, most likely. Again, I gotta do playtests and stuff. And yeah, then by Tuesday you're able to play my map. It will be on the workshop. I may go live on Tuesday for like a short moment. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I will have played my map once and I guess announce it somehow that it exists now. Okay, so this is kinda dumb. Shackly. You can just. Can you do this? Let me make sure that this actually works. Let me do it the proper way. Shackly filter. Woman 1. Jane filter. Alan filter. Man 1. Okay. Shackly filter. Counter. Everyone left counter. Maximum value 3. So Shackly's trigger adds 1 to this. So I hope that they don't return. Let's realize this isn't perfect. This isn't perfect. Actually, it is perfect. This is even more complex now, but we just make 1 for every single citizen. Wait, no, it's all. We can't. We cannot do that. Multiple? Okay, this works. Oh god, this is a scuffed solution though, I'm gonna be real. On and touch all. Everyone's left counter add 1. Okay. On start touch all. Everyone left counter subtract 1. We're doing some bullshit here, by the way. This is like pure like ass scripting. So this is just Shackly. So another one for Jane. Same thing. And another one for Alan. This barely works. And once this counter hits all, once all of them have left this building, block citizen will be enabled. God, this is... So now... This will always scan for them. I fear that this will be immediately enabled, but it shouldn't be. Will it be? It shouldn't be. Oh wait, it might immediately subtract 3. Minimum legal value is 0. Min 0. Yeah, 0 is the minimum. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Okay. This should work. Now once everyone leaves and nobody's touching this, then this will block them from ever going back in. Perfect. Let's check this battle out. What it's looking like. Extremely high quality edits of you. Let me see. Let me see that. This is altered footage. This isn't real. Let it be known that this didn't happen. Why do you actually edit him wearing a mask? What's actually like a what do you call it? String here, like holding the mask. This didn't happen. This is AI edited. Altered footage. I am a fucking mapper. Yep, monster. Oh, okay, they blocked immediately. Shit. I feared this would happen. But I didn't expect it to actually happen. Shit. Shit. Okay. Touch. Triggers. So okay, guess what works? I guess what works is we set the minimum. Wait a minute, I know why this is happening. Wait a minute, this has to start disabled. That's probably why it's happening. Oh my god, it's way simpler than I thought. So hungry.
Whoa, you took care of him like it was nothing. Thank you for helping us. Ever so much.
Yeah.
Island has trained including White Forest, so you should be able to get us out of here. Isn't that right?
Okay, now I think this should be enabled. And dumb. What's it called? Block citizens. Not disabled. Well, start disabled is one thing. Can we move them back? Well, let's try to move them back in. I mean, this will break some stuff, but that's fine for this test. Let's move her back in. Again, does it still exist even? Never mind, it doesn't exist anymore. NPC select. NPC like move to or something. What's he brought to? Or whatever. That actually looks okay now. Not perfect, but it looks okay. Let's see how good of a battle this is. Without turrets, by the way. Actually, let me get a turret. This is too hard without turrets. Ah. Okay, that looked cool. Shit. Where are you going, Ark? I can just move in there, that's okay. Where are you going? Oh, shit, can you actually help? Can anyone actually help here? Why not finding why you're just running through the fence? Oh shit. Oh, Jane died. Okay, so a poison zombie and a zombie did it. That's good. Actually, I'm relieved she died. That's good. So it's possible if you're bad at this game, it's possible that she dies. Right. This thing. Misogynistic. Yeah, true. You can link nodes. Link node controller. I have no idea what this does. I have no clue about this. This will stop this stupid pathfinding. Fence citizen block. Yeah, it should just be enabled first. Let's try that again, I guess. Is anyone still alive? I think they all died. I never mind either. Typically are we playing at, by the way? We're playing on hard, okay. That's good to know. Let me set to normal for like gameplay test purposes. The NPCs should not be able to move through here. Like a headcrab did it earlier, which is not good. I don't know how he did, or how that headcrab did that. Let's try this though, just for test. Empire, hut, 5, door, relay. Trigger. Oh, that shit went flying, what the hell? That was way too far. 10, I guess. Yeah, that went flying like all the way back here or something. Next one. Can we not just spam singular letters in chat? What of these guys? Okay, that guy's stuck. And that guy's... both of them are stuck. LOL. Oh, that's fine. Why is this not working? AI... show... connect... God. I guess it doesn't perfectly connect. These should be pathfinding here though, like this is easy, come on. I don't the same they're in a group. There shouldn't be any issues here with this spawn. Like for real. Maybe maybe it's a relationship with like being okay, wait, the relationship was never adjusted. Maybe that's it. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. Maybe that was the issue. Both of these, maybe? Let's free up. Okay, that may be the issue. That may have been the issue. Wait. Yeah, okay. Move this to the side a tiny bit as well. It will be even harder now that these will actually also like rush the player. But it could be like perfectly balanced perhaps, if the NPC stopped like running into this wall here and being dumb. Wait. Actually, I know the solution here with the notes. I think. Link, info note. Like I think they have a start disable thing. Initially say it off. That's what it is. Start node ID, end node ID. Off. These should be connected. Same with these two here. Name, fence, node, connections. Flags? Okay. Yeah, let's try this again. I think this could potentially be like kind of well balanced now. We have this thing still. What happens if I just break the motor, by the way? Let me try that. With a simple command. Kill? Oh. Okay. Right. That's anticlimactic. Anything else here? How did Valve do it in their map? Still have that open? No. Recent fire, so come on. Nope. D1 Town 03. Let's check. A break doesn't exist, so... Motor, yeah, sure. Thruster. Hinge. Angular velocity sensor, what? What do you mean by that? What does this tag though? What is it? Just killed? Turn off kill. Okay, this is killed. This thruster right here. Oh, brake trigger. That's perfect. Of course, there's like a billion things here. Kill the spin sensors. Break the hinge. Okay, that's another like hinge connected to this. Motor kill. I guess we need a thruster. That's kind of like the main thing, probably. Because I do want this to break eventually. Oops. I can Gmod, yeah. Gmod is in fact a Half-Life 2 mod. So why did this just fall through the wall, to the world? Assuming there's like something going on here. Okay. I don't get this. I guess if we just make it fly away, it's fine though. At a brake relay. What is this music? It's just dripping. Propeller brake relay. Kind of going all over the place, but I have to do this eventually anyway, so. Kill the motor. Enable the thruster. Activate. We have to deactivate it again. Valve! Valve! How did you do it? Valve! Where's the brake relay? This. Brake trigger. $60 people, damn. Give me the blade brake sound as well. I need that. Oh, hungry man. Oh. Hi there, Skybox. Where's the thruster? Did I steal it completely? Activated. It's just activated. Time of force. Ah, okay. So it's only activated for like 0.5 seconds. Well, we'll try that. We'll try that. Because we also gotta like stop all these sounds and stuff. One. Rename the light again. Whoa. Whoa. One sec. I'll be less white, I'm sorry. There we go. God, it's like brighter than usual though. Turn it on like 1. Right. This could potentially work now. Yeah, let's see. Let's take this battle on in full swing with turrets, with this thing. I'm comfortably numb. Sure, I should also I should stand up. To not have like I sort of die. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's knock him a bit.
be able to get us out of here. Isn't that right?
This wall should be enabled now, but I think it isn't. Whatever. Let's skip out for the cutscene. No. What the hell? Why would I do that? You're not gonna replay this. You're gonna play this once, then it's done. Alright, sorry. I actually want to play this. Oh my god, I'm having a stroke. The legit way. Our rabbits didn't kill the zombies. They didn't think they could do it. That's the reason. Okay, start now. Nail this as well. Nice. These guys would be a nuisance. I think these should spawn more rarely, it's kinda annoying. Dumb fast zombie. Could add like a jump there, I guess. Zombie in trouble. I think for a normal battle on normal difficulty, this feels fair. This feels fair. Oh no, why do you go in there again? Oh man. That's what I didn't want, dumbass. Leave! Oh man. These zombies are also dumb. They're very dumb. Actually, simple solution to that, okay, let me enable music again. Let's simply add a NPC clip right here. A regular one. You never want zombies going here anyway. At least for a while, let's also call this, Am I done? No, I'm not. Just simply make it a block for everyone. Gotta make this one thinner. Oh shit! How'd he die? Are the health timer still working? He isn't receiving any health. Wait, why am I not getting health? And heal timer? He should be healing them, but they aren't. Why? What is healing Jane? Oh wait, the Alan one isn't healing. It's healing Shackley, that's not supposed to happen. Well, Magnus. Magnus Shackley. Man. Shackley one is working, I don't know why he died. It's been hit really hard. Oh my god, I'm dumb. The touch triggers aren't even like programmed to recognize NPCs. That's why. NPCs. 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 Where's the dub? Okay. Good, now. Hopefully it will now work. It's all the... only the main guy is voiced by me. The other ones are base Half-Life 2 sounds. Right. I think after some time, like, they should all disable again, the spawners. For a bit at least. Constant zombie. Disable after 32 seconds. I think that's a good time. And then after a little bit more, the next wave will start. But let's first make sure that this one doesn't spawn too often. Frequency 15. They're kind of annoying. I think I actually won't change like the spawning frequency of stuff too much. I'll like keep it at the same level, but in the second round I'll add more spawn points. And yeah, only that. Maybe I make it like a bit harder, and in the third round, one turret will be destroyed, and this thing will be destroyed. Or like mid-second round, this will be destroyed. So that would be like the main difficulty up-pitch? Up-pitch? What am I saying? But you get what I'm saying. Yeah, okay. Well, let's make Wave 2 a reality. So the one that has yellow paint. Shark is cooler. Okay. Final Battle Wave 2. Let me trigger once. On trigger, we'll launch the headcrab canister. This entire sequence will happen. This. I also want my characters to talk a bit about this one. I have 2 lines for Magnus that he should say in regards to this. Magnus Shell 1.
Not another one.
Not another one.
Take cover.
These are the 2 voice lines. Excuse my amateur voice acting. No, excuse it. Shit. Magnus shall be 1, 2. Exactly. Okay. Once this triggered, also I want to check something. What is this song, man? Okay, never mind. Starting high there. Oh, whatever. That's fine. What could be as big as a message with? The comment refers to come to the quarry. Got headcrab, then rabbits came, got headcrab too. So why did rabbits not kill the zombies before they got shelled themselves? Zombies fucking shelled themselves. I see. Good question. I'll completely ignore that. Thank you. Let's wave 2 will start with the relay of this. Canister. 4 seconds. Speaking of summers. Well, Astolfo asked if the Comet came here first and got headcrabbed, and then the rebels came. Why weren't the Zombines killed during the rebels' occupation of this place? And I have no answer to that. I don't know why they didn't. Maybe the Zombines were all stuck in the mines, and then once the shelling happened, they all came out again. I don't know. Is he cooked? I'm not anymore. I think I'm fine. I think I'm fine. If I had to submit this map like in 6 hours, I would be cooked. I think I'd be cooked. But I still have another full day ahead of me, which is... I've been in a way worse situation. Okay, I've got that. We also need to... input. Madness. Sound move lips. Is it the bonus event? Yeah, that exists as well, but I don't need that. I don't need that. I want to win this. I want to try to win this at least. Can we get like an oh shit for Alan or something?
Oh, shit.
Push it out through the.
Oh, shit!
Mail.
You're just in time, Doc.
You'll find the rockets for your launcher up in the gunship! Incoming! Drop
Yeah, this is... Oh, no. Incoming is good though.
Picking up a lot of incoming, but I can't shut down those fields from here. Here they come.
incoming!
I guess we played this one for Alan. Even like before anything really happens. Alan, you one. Just as the wave 1 is starting or something. Okay. I guess we can add like a scared sound, something. Startle? Add in voice 2. Like immediately upon the thing being launched, I think that could work. Oh, oops. Point 3 or something, I guess. Okay, that's how the second wave starts. This will only start though. Like kind of well after the first one. Probably to like give the player like 10 seconds to like give the player even more to clean up. We could transition to another sound as well, maybe. I don't know. Play that sound again. Wave 1 starts out, but it's just wave 2. After 8 seconds. So the player gets some time to enjoy the destruction sequence. At which point we'll enable most of the spawners again. Not all of them probably. Enable this one and trigger this to happen. And break this. We don't even have this. Bober hut door. I think we'd have Zombines emerge from here or something. Or poison zombies maybe? Poison zombies is a good idea, I think. Which have these will connect. This is kind of risky. Fuck, not fast zombies. I think this fast the poison zombie spawning this far away is like fair. Alright, let's not even do that. Boba zombie. Oh, I didn't even do unique names. Wait. Okay. Actually, let's not rename this guy even. There's just 3 hugs. 3 right now. Long till it's done. I'll probably only be done like by tomorrow evening. Which I won't stream anymore, I don't think. Maybe I will. If I'm like done with all the important stuff like relatively early tomorrow, I may stream like a final art pass or something. After I send like the stuff. Now I'm not gonna make any promises. Maybe I'll be live tomorrow. Absolutely no promises. Low chance I'll be live tomorrow. No chance. Okay. So this is that zombie spawner. This one, it should be like max life NPCs 1 though. And a frequency of like 30. This should be, what, 20? Let's make it 20. Right. Why is this still Stewie the janitor? NPC, poison. Poison zombies, spell like that? Yeah, okay. This is not Stewie the janitor, right? Is it? It is. It shouldn't be. Room IRL, yeah. This is what my room looks like actually. Okay. I hope this guy will function. We will see. Be constant zombie spawn of constant. I'm gonna do a P zombie spawn just so I know what this is. It's actually my poison spawner. It's called poison spawner, so we actually like very clearly know what this is. If we'll even use this, this is like kind of too OP, I think. It's like right behind Jane. Let's use it once. We use it once. Like a few zombies will come out of there. I think we need like a weapon crate here though, right? At least one. For SMG ammo maybe. In here maybe? Let's put it in here. So the player has to like retreat to get ammo. So I actually have to like plan this ahead. Really make sure the player gets enough health in here. Is that a health charger to the wall here? The player can like return to if needed. If desperately needed. And maybe add like health drops to like these guys or something. Drop health kit. Doesn't make sense, but yeah. Now this door right here. Hut 8? 7? Hut 7 door. Will also be breaking. But there will only be like one zombie behind there. Two normal zombies, I guess. It's fine. An arbitrator would be fine because we do pick up batteries. HEV, no, HEV suit isn't fine. HEV suit charger isn't fine. Batteries work, I guess, with the rebel suit. Maybe. I don't know. It could be fine, but I'm not gonna do it. It isn't needed. Hut 7 zombies. Squad name, final battle. Again, these two will only spawn once. Oh, but he's repeating. Maybe like some extra ammo in here or something. Oh, same name. Hut 7. Oh no. One empty spawned. Break the door. Okay. And I put some item crates in there. Item dynamic resupply, specific resupply. Yeah, just put 3 in here. Okay, we need like a new dynamic resupply. Final resupply. The health ratio, armor ratio, piston ratio. AR2 is not needed. Shotgun ammo ratio, RPG is not needed. Grenade, yeah, that's fine. Okay. Alternate mass, I guess. Resupply. I can just cut this old one. Ammo, SMG, frag grenade. Let's put one in there. Okay. Let's place more of these, like in all the huts and stuff. Also make sure the player can very clearly see this, like right up here. Same with this place. Let's also put one in the Bower hut, I guess. Let's put an RPG in here. If the player can somehow make it over here, which GG if they can, they get an RPG. Why not? Yeah. You put like another health charger somewhere where it's very visible. Maybe move this door to the side and then place it there so the player can very clearly see it. I say very clearly. It is missable, but if you look for health, you will find it. That kind of thing. It's even to make it super clear. Add like a bright blue light to it. Like out of memory. Oh no! Third crash of the day. What is happening to you, Jeffinator? Phone's broken. Gmail. How can Gmail shit itself? What can you possibly do to Gmail for it to like not work? Okay. That's good, I think. I just realized there are like those static. You know those cables for towers? Support. Beam. Tower. Radio. This one. Pylon. We need like these things for this tower, right? Probably. Yeah, I will copy that to the other chart as well. Good point. We'll do that immediately, actually. These supports right here. I think it would make sense for these to be here. What do you mean we don't? Rope? Guess it's a rope, right? Oh, experts in chat. I think this won't hurt. Hide is solution we needed? Not even for how to hide. Okay, I guess so. Wouldn't it look kinda cool though? Oh, maybe not. Maybe distracting, I guess. The tower is very stable. Well, the consensus seems to be that this doesn't need one, so I'll trust you guys. If I get like if like an actual tower engineer comes in and complains about the tower not having a cable, I will kill all of you. What I will add though is where am I looked? Here. There's like one cable leading to it. I think that only makes sense. Actually, don't I already have like one starting right here? Ah, this looks better, I think. One like this is like the failed original power line for this. What are you doing? Okay, that's fine. Can we disable the particles somehow? The key, like, what's that? Like I don't see the explosion the entire time in the background. Is that a thing? Entity render effects? Draw particles, there we go. Right. Let's add it. What was I doing before? Adding this poison zombie, I think. Oh, yeah, right, I was adding extra resources everywhere. Okay, good. Wave 2. Continue on with wave 2. Hut 5 door relay. So this hut will open. Which this zombie will emerge alongside others, I assume. You can also use this to spawn this guy. Just realized. Final battle. Let's copy paste this here. Is that correct? Now it is. Gotta move the stove here. I'll move it to the side. So there's space for zombies to spawn. What I am hoping is that it doesn't spawn zombies when you can see it. Visible to player, don't care. There may be an issue. Maybe. Real quick, do a search like this. Constant. Is there different entities to this? What? All the targets, I guess. Hide all of these. I'm gonna try visible to player. Shouldn't be. No. Yes. If I just wanted this to player can see. Oh no, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. Let's try this again. Right. This works. 3 hugs for okay. It's actually showing like an arrow. That's cool. So final battle 2. That will trigger. And this will enable from that point forward. We'll also enable more spawners again. Like this one. And we'll break this door shortly afterwards, after like, say 16 seconds. And enable this one. It will take a while before you can get there. I guess I could do this at like 5 even. Because until the poison zombie gets here, like a billion years pass. On those. Spawn this as well. After 8? Yeah, sure, after 8 seconds. Like after 10 or something, so not everything aligned so perfectly. And then after like, I don't know how many seconds, 32 seconds, that propeller brake relay will enable, which does start disabled. And at which point, enable the triggers again, please. By the way, we need to add like a citizen block here as well. Just realized the citizens don't get actually like cut up. Maybe that's how Shackley died earlier. I just realized. I forgot though. Maybe this was enabled even. Once, trigger once. NPCs. On trigger. Trigger. So the next person we run into this will kill this propeller. We could lock. Yeah, let's lock the lever as well, just to be sure. Have you even tried that yet? Propeller sequence? Was it added before we last compiled? And fire. Yeah, it exists. Trigger. It doesn't collide with the floor for some reason. I don't know why. I do not know why. It doesn't seem to like the floor. Why though? Why possibly? I think it did collide with the floor below. Right? I think it just fell to the rod actually, never mind. That's odd. Okay. Gotta extend that even more. Watching the stream. How many are we? 51 still. That's crazy. Thank you all for being here. Sorry I'm not being super entertaining. Just me kind of yapping. Just me kind of like thinking out loud. All this. But why isn't this colliding with the floor? I do not get it. It's not even a debris prop. For tests, real quick. Let me give weapon fist cannon. Also another thing. I had an input, I thought, on press attack 2. Best of Zack 2. Press attack. Unitex 5 display. So that's enabled. Okay. It doesn't work for some reason. Let's break it again. Okay. It like halfway collides with the floor. This is the oddest thing I've ever witnessed. How the hell does that even happen? Why is there like a live zombie in here? This one is supposed to spawn. Oh right, never mind, never mind. Rasta. Maybe I gotta turn off the thingy first. Let's turn on collision. True. 0-1. Let's turn off. Exist? I don't think so. I think it's gone. Alternatively, you could just spawn a new one. And let's test it again in a moment. Let's test it right now, I guess, rather. Right, that's true. That's because dynamic cards have like their own shadows entirely. Alright, I gotta enable it first. Enable. Clueless. I am clueless as to why this is happening. I think I'll do the alternative, but then it won't rotate. It's kind of funny if it rotates. Let me check Valve's thing again. I already have this hinge. This hinge, I don't have this hinge. Propeller too. So I don't have the motor and a hinge. Raster, motor. We try to copy the hinge, but I don't really get it. Impact damage type sharp? This one has nothing. There's nothing else we're missing here. No extra magic from Valve. Let's try adding the hinge. For whatever reason. Break this with the trigger. Maybe this will be the magic effect we need. I am copying Valve's homework. So I saw an interesting entity here. On the note of copying homework. It's right here. This way NPCs will ignore the other. They won't even recognize this exists, the propeller. Which is what I want. Okay. Citizens can't go there anyways. Right. Maybe we're ready for a test. We already have like these zombie spawns enabled. I will enable this one as well still. This one right here. At 7 door. There's a relay, right? Is there? This one works. I think 17 seconds. Part 7 crash sound. Sorry guys, very loud. Sound. Probably woke the entire chat up again. Make this one a bit later. This part here. 18. I think it's even later. 22. I don't know why I'm like so quick with everything. Is this one already enabled? Again? Enable that one after like 15. There are a lot of fast zombies, I realized. There's a lot of normal zombies. I think it's fine. There's like a normal zombie spawning here. It's special. Facebook zombie 4. Sure, keep it all this way. Let's make this a regular zombie. What am I doing? Cancel. Zombie. It's yeah, okay, never mind. This is good. Okay. Can we drink to drink? Honestly, water. It's water. I love water. Cold water. Could add. We should add. I might say. I should say that. Or is that a zombie in here again? Zombie are by far like the most deadly thing you can have in here. What is this? 5? More zombies. 2 zombies. Let's go crazy with it. And another normal zombie. Oh no, let's add a poison zombie instead. Poison. Right, I just realized. Oh my god, we gotta add like this whole thing. The zombies coming from here. This could be like a wave 3 thing, maybe. The hard 5. Cancel that. Or should we? Could just make this a very long wave, I guess. Enable that way later though. Wait, I just realized something. Is this already being enabled? I'm at this. Oh, okay, I get it. Never mind. Okay. Let's add some sleeping zombies here. Just nap this. What is this? Stewie the generator will have multiple ones now. No click can be very happy. Same with Bart 3, Bart 4 will exist now. We're in the final stages, I don't think there will be many more zombie name donations. Some will be getting duplicated now. Doesn't happen anyway. Again, it doesn't make sense that these survive. I'm totally admitting that here. These shouldn't be surviving, these zombies here. They should have been dead, but we need these to survive for gameplay purposes. Um, I need a splash though. I think they should have so died by the head cancer impact, but whatever. Zombie. And then we'll add a poison and a poison. Oh, correct. Okay. Yeah. The long name is copied. We'll add a zombine spawner here, which will be the hardest spawner of them all because that's absolutely awful. Zombine. Snowfall won't be duplicated because the stuff has a very specific job, but your thing here got duplicated. Wolfen, Schlegestein, Hausen, Berger, Dorf. This spawner needs to be like very rare. 30 seconds, I don't know, 20. Okay. Right, all of these need to spawn. It's already like a template here somewhere. I guess here's one. It's made for a different purpose, but it's fine. Oh. This. Wait, never mind, I don't need this. I don't need this. That's what we're doing right now. Right. Once these are force spawned, also, you can order sequences. Ideally, you would make a separate relay for this and like separate templates, so you have like more overview over this. But we're close to the end, anyways, so it doesn't really matter that much. We'll keep this though. No. Over here. No, no. 6. I gotta set like the class here, right? I guess not. All of these guys final battle? Oh, they aren't. They aren't. Squad name final battle. Very important. Press. Okay. I hope all of these will run at the player from there, but it may take a bit. Okay, this zombie spawner will be just disrespectful. I swear. I think we're fine with one less spawner happening. We have this one being enabled already. A wave 2, yeah. Let's cut this one out. I think. Let's cut this one in wave 2. It's enabled by wave 2, I think, yeah. It doesn't really make sense even, like, considering what is happening here. These shouldn't be... Actually, this shouldn't be enabled by wave 2. It shouldn't be. We have new huts out of which they can emerge. That balances it better, I think. I think this be broken by it. That's 7 spawner, 4 spawners. Is that this? 5. Yeah, okay. The map will be called Toxic Quarry. Even though it's called Toxic Fields 2 here, it will be Toxic Quarry. Quarry? Quarry? You know. What Astolfo said, though he did misspell it. Is he broken? Am I breaking this already? Yeah. Is this one enabled by wave 2? Should be. Okay, let's check this. Let's check this out. If this is way too much, way too little. Actually, for this gameplay test, let's render lighting. Let's render lighting. So it actually looks nice while we playtest this. Better for the viewer, I guess. Matt Fulbright 0, restart. Okay. Oh shit, now it's enabled. It's been enabled, the brush, where they can't go back. Perfect. That's what I've been wanting. There aren't a lot of zombies coming from this area, so this is like an unfair position for the turret even, I'd say. But it's supposed to be that way. Let me mute music so we can enjoy the game's music. Incoming. The citizens don't have the usual behavior, which is because I can't have them talking, so they are constantly in scripting mode, which will allow them to battle a bit, but they're very dumb, very limited in their actions. Oh shit, they did get the turret. Oh shit. How they keep getting me? I can't just mute them, unfortunately. Wave 2 already happening? Good. Here they come. Can't go there. Well, you shouldn't happen at the same time, I don't think. Should be a delay there. I have an SMG. Gift weapon, SMG 1. Yeah, this is probably a bit too hard right now. As I'm playing on normal, specifically. I'm not getting more weapons. Hello? Gift weapon? SMG1? Maybe just impulse 1-on-1, I guess. Yeah, very dumb. Okay. Yeah, the difficulty in creating engagement is a fair argument, I guess, but this is way too hard for a moment there. Let's try the relay again, and fire propeller, brake relay, trigger. Please fire for the ground. Yes, it does! Oh my god, the hinge did it. Whatever the hinge did, it did it. Oh shit. I guess. Also gotta add autosaves. Okay, wave 2 should start like way later than the first one. First of all. 60 seconds. Then, oh, music. Hard, what is this? Hard 5? Okay. This should happen way later. Like 20 seconds in or something. What is the spawn in here called? "20 seconds as well. Hard 5 W, yeah, okay. Hard 7 spawner. Should have been like 30 seconds. For real. And once this door opens right here, we disable like another one. Hard 5. Which one have we enabled previously? Maybe we'll disable this one. Okay, what is number 4? If we labeled all of these correctly. Okay, yeah, let's disable this one then. Once that HUD opens. Okay. We gotta remember, I don't have all the ammo here. What's this even looking like? That looks nice. Same with this one. Awesome. Okay. Okay, so that was just some adjustments. Honestly, I think that's fine for wave 2 even. What about the poison zombie back there? I imagine that it didn't work, right? Let's try again. Yep. These are weapons we would usually have.
So you should be able to get us out of here. Isn't that right?
If I had infinite time with this, I would love to add like a cool sequence where, or like a skill check, I guess, where a zombie comes rushing at your turret, and if you manage to kill it beforehand, it won't destroy the turret in wave 3, but I would just immediately set it on fire, automatically. And you can't do nothing about it, that would be the gameplay. Probably has like a few explosive barrels in the toxic sludge as well, just realized. That'd be a nice gameplay element. Oh, there we go. I saw that one pretty well. Okay, this is a nice height now. You can see like some debris, but not that much. Poison one. Kinda dumb. I don't think they can navigate that. Let me add a NPC clip here. Too dumb to navigate this. Oh no, the song gets claimed, no! I don't know how many of you follow me on Twitter, but the Valve theme gets copyright claimed by somebody who made a remix of the Valve theme. Probably by the distribution company, not the actual person themselves, I assume, but it's still so dumb. The node connections here are off. We like need to like disable these. Why are they even trying to do this? They shouldn't. So you didn't have this. We should have cut this here. Cut here and just this should never be. Like this is a permanent brush right here. 2 worlds. It should just stay forever. Maybe that will help a bit. This opened too quickly again. Shouldn't be open yet, I don't think. Guess we can delay it even more, maybe. All of this makes all of this 26 seconds. Make this one 40 seconds. Pilot break relay, yeah, that can happen at 30 seconds, I guess. And then eventually we'll disable all the FB constants. Disable at like 60 seconds. Okay. You can't disable a target, right? Probably not. I hope it's not possible. Let's try though. Okay, good. That's an invalid input, so we're fine. Right. That's fine. No battle wave 2. Let's try it again. I think this will be like the final test, and then I go offline, I think, and yeah, we'll see. Because I'm getting very hungry now. Body, that's kind of what time zones do, unfortunately. I'm very sorry. Gotta move to Europe so you can catch more of my streams. This is the best corner to place these. This kind of looks barren, I just realized. This entire corner here. It's kind of like nothing here. Maybe I like trash there or something. There my music again. Okay. Next test. Damn, the crick. Crick with it. Trained assassins to take on turrets. For real. I'll let you fast forward. I have a bind for a whole time scale. That's it. That's how fast the game time passes. Can you please leave the building, please? Are you able to? Come on, come on. No, they're too dumb. They're too dumb. Can't do it. Is this too steep? Probably. Check, show AI, show connect. Yeah, they have no clue how to navigate this. Means we gotta... I can try and just do this. Start to look kind of fake, but actually it's one too high, I just realized. This works, that'd be fine, I guess. Can I just deselect these ones? Just stretch it. I guess that works. Hopefully that's enough for them. We get back to the playtest in a bit. Do it here as well. Very awkward without music. Music really does help, add a vibe. Okay. Well, back to the game. Okay, that's wave 1 done, I think, now. And in a moment, we should hear the headcrab canister launch. We defeated the wave quick this time. There we go. No, Western are definitely too quiet. My voice lines here. What do I don't say? I have. It still doesn't work. This seems to be working better now. Not ideal, but it's working better. How can you move up there with zombies? Oh shit. Oh, Shackley's dead. Shackley's dead. Never mind. These two are mean ones, for real. Oh shit. I keep running into that. Okay. Shooting generator. She's fixing it. She's holding a blowtorch. And, yeah, you can't see right now, but... Honestly, that was pretty fun. I gotta fix these connections here, which may be fixed already, given the adjustments I made, but, we'll see. I'll be experimenting on all this for now. I think the rest of the evening. Most of tomorrow I will also be spending on mapping. But that's it for today's stream. I don't think I'll be live tomorrow again. Tomorrow's gonna be like fixing everything necessary. Maybe I'll be live, I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, that's it for today, guys. Again, not sure if I stream tomorrow. Probably won't. We'll see. I'll make a quick list on what I gotta add. My voice lines. Make my voice louder. Explosive barrels everywhere. And what else was there? What else did I have to add, guys? What else did I say? Like, I gotta change this and I didn't yet. This pass next to red building. Oh, no, it's not really, I guess. I think that was it, honestly. Make my voice louder, explosive barrels everywhere, this pass next to red building. I guess, pigs. HUD navigation. Okay. Thank you everyone for being here today. Watching this very long stream. Again, perhaps the final mapping stream. If this is the final mapping stream, if this was, it was a ton of fun making these streams. I don't think I'll see you tomorrow again with another stream. I will definitely be doing this again in the future, with another competition. And if you want more, 1UP D exists. You can watch his streams. And yeah. Thank you all for watching. See you another time. Bye bye.